Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I'm joined by the boys.
Hello.
Hello.
And today, we return to the path to Supernova, where our party is finishing up a long rest after a very intense fight, a very fight that should have been a lot more intense, a fight that they completely steamrolled the Hydra. I'm still a little butthurt about that. And so, after a good night's rest with the Aces, sitting on the lakeside, enjoying a little bit of, I guess you could say, a party to themselves for defeating such a magnificent beast and then feasting upon it. I'm not joking. That actually happened.
Nom, nom, nom.
And so,
Delicious spoils.
Tastes better than my pocket chicken. That's a push. 'Cause my pocket chicken is delicious.
Now we each got some pocket Hydra.
Pocket Hydra.
Oh god.
Let's
There's
go.
no fridge in there. It's not gonna stay good for long.
My magic hat actually has refrigerant and an insulated lining in it. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Refrigerator.
Yeah, it's actually got a compressor in there. Keep it cold.
God.
It just like floats up and you just hear.
Yeah, the mini fridge hum.
If it's open for too long, you hear it start beeping.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta pull it back down onto my head, keep it insulated.
Every time you take your hat off, you have like freezer burn on the top of your head.
Johnny, can I make my hat a mini fridge?
no.
Ah,
You know, I love how Johnny didn't even finish the intro. We just like jumped in and just joking around. I'm sorry, Johnny.
Can I have fucking technology in my hat, please?
yeah.
By the way, I cannot
And
hear the
so-
music, Johnny.
With their amazing... What do you mean you can't hear the music? Unmute the stream.
It's
You know,
not here.
technically, I could just use a cold spell on my hat and keep
Oh,
my
there you
heat
go.
cold.
Okay.
Because I am a sorcerer. So.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Yeah, Ray of Frost, my chicken. Stop eating paper. No, that's not good for you.
Are you trying to remind yourself?
No, I'm talking about
The
cat.
party finds themselves, after a much-needed long rest, getting up the next day with the Aces. All of them starting to pack up a little bit and everything as they're about to try to head out. Now having a sort of a plan, or at least the only plan that they had was water walking. All of them are now going to find a way across the lake so that they can continue down into the dungeon. And as all the party is packing up, Aiden walks on over, and he more specifically walks over to Novos. And as he walks to him, you see that he looks somewhat annoyed, and he just goes, okay, today's the day we got to get going. So, when it comes to your side, one sec, I gotta... And then you hear Quinn from the back. He's a wee bit drunk still. He's just trying to keep his shit together. And Aiden just goes, so, oh gosh, man, you ever suck, man.
How long am I
yeah,
gonna have to wait
what?
for this sentence?
Put the potatoes in the bag.
I'm just gonna
So,
look at my watch and like impatiently tap my foot as I'm waiting for him to get his shit together.
Any day now, actually.
if
Any
I
day
didn't
now.
have a splitting headache right now, I would knock you in the mouth for that.
If you could hit me.
He looks up at you with like a death glare, and he just goes, so we had
Yeah,
a
no,
plan
we've
on
all
getting
been there.
across the lake, and we were planning on using your water walking spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still able to do that?
I have fly equipped right now.
You don't have water walking?
You don't-
Nah, I think I switched it out. Let me.
Oh my god.
So
Thank
you're
you.
wait. So you're saying you
We
spent
need-
last night changing spells, and yet you didn't
I
choose
thought we
the
were on
one
the other
spell.
side of the. I thought we were on the other side of the lake.
Why would you think we're on the other side of the lake?
God, that's a great.
We fought the
I'm gonna take
Hydra
a
on this
power
side of the
nap. I'm
lake.
gonna take a power nap real quick.
Wait, Johnny, did I hear that? Any of that? Am I?
Yeah, no, everyone can hear it. He is loud.
Oh my god. No,
I'm
no,
just
I just
faith
told you
bombing.
don't put those types of spells if we need them.
It happens
Oh my
every
god.
time.
How many creatures can I? Let me see. Oh, okay, it's fine. Well, wait, hold on. Fly is a level 3 spell.
Oh my god.
No, this is like the king of useless
Wait,
spells.
can I carry people while I'm flying?
At best, one person, and if there's someone that's not like the weight of Bruce or Aiden's armor.
Oh, okay, so I can just carry people back and forth per se. That's fine then. It's fine. I can carry people back and forth.
You're gonna
How long?
exhaust
How long
yourself.
does fly last? Doesn't that last for like 10 minutes?
That's an hour.
Maybe. No, I think it's like 10 minutes.
I think
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
I think it's
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
yeah. So to keep in mind, Bruce already said that it took him. I don't even remember the math. Damn it! Do I have to do
It's like
math again?
5 minutes.
It took him like 5 minutes running at full speed just to get across.
Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I should. I should take a power nap. It's fine. Let's power nap this out.
Oh my
Let's power nap
god.
this out real
gosh.
quick. I'm just gonna take a quick power nap.
That's
Yeah.
not how. That's not how that works.
Fine.
Bruce.
It's fine. I'm just gonna go to sleep real quick. We'll just set up camp.
Alright, everybody. I don't
I'm
know.
all
If you're
sleepy.
gonna go up the lake.
Aiden just turns and he just goes, "Okay, Nazo, looks like we're going with Plan B. We're gonna have to build a boat, but we're gonna make sure we drop this guy off in the middle of the lake."
Oh, I can fly across the lake. It's fine.
Gag him and put some shoes on him.
Put some cinder blocks on my feet.
Yeah, let's give him some cinder block Tuesday.
Let him walk through the lake.
How was that supposed to have him fly across? Dude.
Did we talk about it? Like what spells we needed before we took a long rest?
You had the entire plan right before the Hydra fight.
I mean,
And then, did we level up after the Hydra fight?
Yes,
Yes.
you did.
Yeah.
Oh, I was playing with spells. That's right. I was
Oh.
trying to figure out what would work best, and I just forgot to change it
well,
back.
you clearly did.
that's,
This guy, I
that's,
swear.
that's my bad.
How many gold pieces I had to pay to carry your hat?
No, but
you
listen, I have
hat?
counterspell, fireball, hold person, magic missile, and scorching ray. So
That's
the other
great.
ones are actually useful now, and I'm
That's
going
great.
to do damage, but I cannot water walk.
That's
Man, imagine
great.
if you had those spells
what-
like before the Hydra fight.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I
Right.
equipped them now.
Wow.
Yeah,
with
after
water
the
walking.
Hydra fight.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
don't need them.
Yeah,
Now we need water walk. Now don't have water walk equipped.
that's kind of weird. I don't know how that works.
I feel like you should because you're born with it.
Is there a way to revoke
kinda
someone's
weird that-
sorcerer license?
God, I wish.
Can I pull out a paper license out of my pocket and just have one of the guys rip it up?
How do you cast counterspell on someone's DNA?
You can't someone's DNA. That's fantastic.
That's the only way I know how to counteract a sorcerer completely.
Hey guys, can we just unexist that guy?
No, I don't have the disintegrate spell yet.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I mean, it would means that we have to kill you.
No, now it's fine. If someone casts Water Walk, I can just cast Counterspell. And
You know,
make
you
everyone
could
think.
cast, oh my God. You know, you could cast water walk if you wanted to, but you didn't do that. You didn't switch.
Look, that was just a lapse in judgment.
You seem to
I was
have
just a
lost
little. I was a little eepy right then, you know.
Well- pocket thinking almost.
I got food poisoning.
I'm sure you did.
Oh god.
All right.
I got my
so,
spell book mixed up.
What's gonna take longer?
German for some reason.
It's gonna take longer, the both or him to change his spells up.
Yeah, that's actually something we need to figure out.
So
Because I
about
think
the
if we just
boat-
go back to sleep, I can switch my spells, but or
So-
take another long rest.
After
That's a
you know,
full
after
rest.
you guys are like arguing with each other and everything, Aiden kind of spoke to the aces real quick, and he walks back and he goes, "Okay, so from what Nazo is suggesting is that we don't sit there and build boats because at this point it's gonna take too long. So, we have a slight plan, but it does require a little bit of assistance from any magic casters, considering Nazo is kind of the only one that can cast normal magic in our party. So he has the teleport spell. So he could take up to pretty much 8 other creatures. He could take up to 8 people with him across the lake because Bruce is able to tell him the distance and everything, surprisingly. However, that's 9 out of, 12 of us?
Well, I have
So-
3 spell slots, 3 third-level spell slots. So, like, I can cast Fly 3 times. Well, actually, no, I can cast it more than 5 times because of my, where are they?
Is it meta magic?
My sorcery points. Yeah, I have 6 sorcery points, and I can restore them. So I can cast it. Let me see, 3 plus 6. So
Isn't
Seven,
it
I can
caused
cast
by
it 9 times.
concentration?
yeah,
When you cast it, when it's concentration, you can only hold it for that one spell. So if you recast it, it gets rid of the previous one.
even if I use it for its duration.
So when you cast fly on yourself
Yeah.
since it's concentration, you have to hold that concentration. So you can't cast any other concentration spell, or you lose that concentration to put your Yeah, so you can't cast it.
Yeah.
Like you can't
I'm
cast it
saying
on
I
multiple creatures.
I can pull people over. Like I can carry them over, and recast it up to 9 times on myself.
When the
Okay.
time runs out, he can read
Yeah,
it.
when
Yeah,
the time
okay.
runs out, I just cast it again on myself and keep carrying people for however
Yeah.
many it may need to be. So that's fine.
So
That
he's
actually
a
works
mule.
pretty well.
Okay.
So he's a
Well,
mule.
There's a
I guess-
swim.
I guess decide the 2 idiots that you're going to be carrying over. So
Well, Solaris has wings, so
I can
Not
only
him.
go for a minute.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm still going to assist.
okay.
But if you
uh,
somehow lose concentration and drop me, then I can fly save us. But,
Well, here's
Okay, well, that's
here's the
perfect.
thing. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to carry most of us here.
Well, Nazo can take care of the ones that I can't carry.
Well, I can
Yeah,
just
that's the thing.
I can
So-
just get myself guild. So. But how long is the swim?
the swim. I mean, I don't know. It depends how fast you could swim. I mean, you're a bird, not a fish.
Wait, if you're a bird,
Well,
why
yeah,
can't you
I
fly
just
across and help
alter
people carry?
myself be fish-like.
you're
He's a penguin. I always dreamed to be.
Wait, if he's a bird, why can't he carry people?
Because he's going to
I'm
be the
not that
peasant
kind
he
of
always
bird.
wanted to be.
He's not that kind of bird.
Something. We brought you fire. That's why we can't fly.
Why can't you just be the correct type of bird, man?
That's a bit racist.
Maybe you should equip the right type of spells first.
Exactly. I want to be the
Alright.
right type of sorcerer, magic boy.
You know what? This guy has a point. All right, wingless bird. I'll take you and Solaris over.
Oh my!
Can you carry them? Is the
I was gonna say,
question.
can you carry me over?
Probably.
Military armor, so it's light. It's light plate armor.
Yes, but how heavy is your character as well?
Oh,
My character?
he's like 250.
So Quinn walks
Yeah.
over, and as he like stumbles over, he just goes, so has he figured it out yet, or are we going to have to sit here and wait any longer? Because Nazo's getting a little antsy with his magic, and he's now starting to get a little antsy with me and giving me some stupid facts about everything that no one even cares about. Have you decided who you're going to grab yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the 2 flightless birds.
The 2 flight. I'm a man.
Reduce it to a bird.
Why are you trying to pick up a guy in heavy armor? You could just grab Fidget.
It's mythical
I could
armor.
grab Fidget. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you
that's
could
okay,
grab
alright.
Fidget. Wait, get Fidget. What is wrong?
Yeah, I'll grab Fidget. I didn't know Fidget was still here with us, honestly.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Oh,
realized
God.
that the
First I got the wrong spell.
You
and
see
now I forget
Fidget.
about
You see
child.
Fidget off to the side trying to help Bruce build a boat.
He'll flip you off.
I'm just gonna watch it
Honestly,
not looking,
that's probably
like,
a more-
grab
that-
Fidget and then put her on the other side of the lake.
Oh my
Johnny,
God.
that's probably a more constructive use of our time. Gal is going to, after like you pointed that out, Gal is going to like look over and see that she's helping, and Gal is going to help as well.
Yeah, I see some constructive things happening here, and I'm gonna immediately fly over, grab Fidget, and take her to the other side of the lake.
You just kidnapped Fidget.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kidnap her.
So you go over to grab her and everything, and as you like pick her up, she's like, what? And Bruce reaches and grabs her foot, just like, where are you going with little girl?
We gotta get her to the other side of the lake, Bruce.
She's helping Bruce make boat.
Well, she's the lightest one. I can
I
carry
can
fast.
help make boat.
We're not
Yeah.
going with
Well,
the
too.
plan. We're not going with the boat plan, Bruce.
Yeah, we're flying people and teleporting them across, Bruce.
Just let him fly her across. He's got to do that before the spell runs out.
Yeah, I only have 10 minutes, Bruce. Let's make this quick.
Oh, fine. Bruce wanted to build a boat, and so he lets go of Fidget's foot and lets you fly her across.
We'll make a boat next time, Bruce. I'm gonna fly her into the distance.
Oh, you have
Yep.
the Doppler effect as you're flying by.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have like a jet sound as I whoosh by, like a flyby sound.
You break the
Okay.
sound barrier. We're all deaf now.
I just break the sound barrier close up.
So,
Alright, cool. I'm gonna bring her over.
All right, come on, Nazo. Let's get this teleporting on.
yep. So all of you meet onto the edge of the pier and everything. Timmy kind of standing off to the side, waiting for Novos to come back, and Nazo's, Nazo kind of gets ready to, cast the teleport spell, and then he looks back over at Timmy, and you see Aiden just go, "Do you want us to wait, or are you gonna be fine over here?" I mean, there was a Hydra before. I mean, it shouldn't be back in a while, but you never know. Okay, it looks like that bird's dead, so it looks like we're going. Okay.
Well, I mean,
And then right then, Nazo casts teleport, and poof, all of you teleport straight across. And when you appear, you were about, I'd say, about 30 feet from the pier itself over there, just on the edge of the tree line leading into another forest that's in there.
Well
Great.
done.
You see Quinn is just laying on the ground, just sick as a dog, and Aiden goes,
oh,
yeah, magic sickness. Yeah, Quinn doesn't enjoy it too much.
Well, I mean, we've got some time, so we gotta wait for Novos to get over here and go back and come back over here. So
Yep.
yep.
I'm gonna kneel down and poke Quinn's cheek.
Well,
Hey, people, wanna play some music while we wait?
I'm gonna pick up Cougar.
You want some music?
I'm gonna
I can
snatch
play
her
some
up.
music.
Why snag me up? No, I'm already gone.
You've been
Stay away
snagged.
from me.
You've been
Damn
snatched.
it.
I hand you
Yes,
some pocket
and-
chicken to enjoy on the luxurious flight across the river.
Johnny,
Or across the
did he
Wait, you're
successfully attack me with this freaking pocket chicken?
He's
Did
trying
he
to.
snag
I
me
didn't
up?
attack it. I just gave it.
Wait,
to
you're
you.
flying her back across?
Wait, what?
Wait, is she on the correct side? Or is
Yes,
she...
she's
oh,
Cougar?
oh,
Yeah,
never
she
mind.
just
Sorry.
teleported.
I thought she was still.
That's it.
I thought she was still on the other side.
So you're just
Oh
like
my God.
tossing
Never mind.
pocket chicken at my face?
I'm just doing an air by drop. just a bombing run of pocket chicken.
I'm gonna eat the pocket chicken.
There we go. Yeah.
Give me a Constitution
right.
saving
Yeah.
throw.
Give me a conversation.
Johnny, you're set
Every
up.
time. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
We now have a person in the party.
Oh
Six.
no. Oh no.
Yep, 6. There you go. Yep.
You have now received the poison condition.
Oh, no.
All right. Hey, Mabel, can you play Highway to the Night Hells
Bound to
by
happen.
Daisy, please?
Yeah, I can play that.
What band did you say? D-A-C-A-C?
Yeah, Yacy Daisy.
Daisy Daisy? Oh, that's my
Daisy.
favorite band.
I'm gonna take out my lyre and just start playing. Definitely not the song that he asked, but just, just playing.
Oh man.
She thinks she knows she thinks she knows it, but she doesn't.
While I'm in the corner like throwing up that pocket chicken.
I'm gonna still sing the lyrics to Highway to Hell.
Can you play Pumped Up Clogs?
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to remember the name.
Can you play Yay by
Foster the Elves? Can you play Pumped Up Clogs by Foster the Elves?
Huh? What the?
Okay, so after waiting a little bit, trying to get over sickness and the rest of you in
Wait,
trying
how long am
to
I poisoned?
wait.
Also, what does the poison do? Like, do I lose hit point? How does it work?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh,
Okay.
this is why you should
For how long?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
How does the disability check being applied?
Disadvantage is basically you roll a d20 twice whenever you have to roll a d20, and you take the lower number.
Oh, okay. Is it
Yep.
the same with the attacks?
Your
Okay.
attacks and any ability checks.
Oh no. Wait.
You and your goddamn pocket chicken. Now I'm sick. Trash
I thought
it.
Oh
I thought I
man.
cooked it. I guess I'll throw this batch away.
Get a better batch.
He just goes, takes his top hat, and he just starts pouring the top hat, and you just see endless amounts of pocket chicken just coming out of his top hat.
It's like he's dumping in
Oh.
the water as well, and you just see fish start bubbling up.
Please no.
Just dead fish bubbling up from the lake.
Oh god.
My God.
You see like a piranha or two, and they just belly up.
Be careful,
I
you
guess
might
it's been,
attract sea-bears.
I thought I made a batch more recently than this, but this is like 2 months old.
Dang it. Dang it. All right.
Guess I'll have to make some fresh.
For future reference to anybody on the team, stay within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 to saving throws.
Mm.
Okay, I could have helped you with that Constitution saving throw. I forgot about it, and I was like, oh, shit. Which, I mean, I
Okay.
don't know if I would have saved you this time, Cougar, but, you know.
I
that-
mean, wait, what does the heroic inspiration do?
Heroic inspiration.
Yeah.
I can only give it to 3 people. I don't know if you still have it.
I
don't
still
know if
have it.
I know, but because we did a long rest, I don't know if it goes
Yeah,
away.
I think
It didn't.
Yeah, I think it goes away
I
after.
pressed, I pressed the long rest and it didn't went away.
Okay, maybe it's one that doesn't. Maybe it's one that sticks around until you actually use it. Basically, the heroic inspiration is whenever you roll a d20, you can roll it again if it's a failure and take the higher roll.
Oh, Johnny!
So you might
Can
want
I
to
reroll
like
that?
negate. Oh.
Can I reroll that poison? I mean,
They within
since,
10 feet of me, you get a +3.
since I didn't know, I could always just take the poison in the next roll out.
Oh yeah, apparently heroic inspiration cannot be lost. So, if you want to
Oh,
attempt to
great.
re-roll that, feel free.
Alright, I'll reroll.
Nice.
And close.
yeah,
I'll
I think
give you
the only
+3.
thing that's specified is that you can only have one at a time.
Right.
Yeah,
Like I mean,
Yeah.
kind of like
Never-
normal,
Never mind.
inspiration, but yeah.
never mind.
Was it worse?
It was about the same as just like roll 1 up, so it's just 7.
Oh man,
Are you standing
Death.
within 10 feet of me?
because that would make it a 10, right?
Yeah,
I
that would make
was
it a 10.
joking. I was joking earlier when I said their dice roll were cursed, but no, it started before we started
This is
recording. I
why-
rolled
this is why
1,
we
and now
don't
I'm just
say things like that.
all my good roll dice are all gone. All my luck is gone.
You spent it rolling earlier.
It actually got
Unfortunate.
transferred to my hat when you ate the pocket chicken.
Would a,
Oh my
would a
God.
10 have not caused that?
That's how I
Okay.
get so lucky, is I steal people's luck.
So, Novos, you have gone across and you have gone and grabbed pretty much the last 2, and
Cool.
as he comes
How
over
many
with
spell
Timmy,
slots would all this use?
it would take 2 because the first one would get one
Okay,
person
cool.
across, and you'd have to use the second one to get Timmy across.
All right.
I just want to ask. I have to remove the heroic inspiration, right? This is just a one-time.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a one time.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
It's
My
okay.
+3. My +3 did nothing.
Okay. So, all of you are kind of just, standing along and enjoying yourselves as Novos brings Timmy on over. And as Timmy gets there, Aiden goes, "Okay, well, now that we've got everyone here, Novos, you can go ahead and fly across, and we'll continue on without you."
What?
Huh. You're funny.
Well,
now he has
Now that I have attack spells, you guys don't want me? That's cool. I'll just go chill in this hammock over here.
Yeah, there's no hammock over there.
There's no hammock over there.
I'm gonna build a
Oh,
hammock
did
as he
you-
says that.
Did you eat your pocket chicken coming back over here?
I
Doesn't
might be
take
having
schizophrenia
minor
pills yet.
hallucinations. It's
Minor?
fine. Yes.
Oh my god.
Like hammocks. They're everywhere.
No, just come on.
Alright.
Are you gonna build one out of your pocket chickens?
That's a meat rack.
That's a meat rack.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, you all start heading along, making your way kind of through the forest. And after a little bit of travel, not too long, I'd say roughly about 15, 20 minutes of walking around, it does seem to be kind of dense. Actually, slightly more dense than what you remember Solaris. And as you're making it through, you do hear kind of like, growls of animals and stuff like that kind of around. But from what you can remember, There wasn't really many animals that like seemed hostile as you were going through the last time, but there also was an entire expedition that was on the lookout for them. So you could assume they probably had a little bit of a say in the ecosystem, as they weren't taking any chances. And
Yeah.
after a bit of walking, you come up to
I'm gonna pull my sword out.
not exactly a huge clearing, but you know, you find a clearing kind of off to the side that you recognize to be the camp where you, Minar, and Bruce ended up staying the night with the expedition.
Oh, hey, look, this is where we made camp before. Interesting. I'm sure nobody's there, right?
Yeah, no, the whole expedition's gone.
Okay.
So, but you do see like markings and stuff where there was like a campfire and stuff like that before. That seemed to be mostly cleaned up for the most part.
Okay. Well. I guess
Okay.
be on the lookout, because that forest was a lot more dense than I remember in games. So, where do you think we should go from here? And I said it.
Well, our best bet's to continue along. From what I can tell, the expedition seemed to have traveled off here to the right. So I'm going to assume that maybe the entrance to the next level is somewhere nearby. I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe? I can't. Weren't they going back up? Johnny?
No.
Oh, they weren't? Okay, they were going further? Alright.
Yeah, they were going further down.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I guess that's the way they went then. So I guess we'll follow their tracks.
Okay.
Right in the entrances.
So you end up following the tracks for a bit, and they start to kind of like, simmer down and fade out within the forest itself. So it starts to get a little harder to track, but you're still able to somewhat track it. And as you continue to head in the direction where you saw the tracks going, you eventually, along the cave wall, end up finding a large door itself, and the door actually seems to have sort of a it seems to have some sort of kind of texture around it, where instead of it being just a straight up cave, like a straight up cave wall, you notice that it's almost like a brick wall has been built here, almost like it's the entrance to like either a new area or possibly a new level. But the one thing you recognize with this, the one thing that like you recognize with this door is it doesn't look like a door that typically leads to the next level. The actual door itself seems to be a large, pretty much like a large, like, kind of metal door, like basically locked shut with a huge padlock, and there's a huge, it is just completely embroidered like in stone.
Oh. Great.
Hey, we know someone who can break padlocks. Hey, Cougar.
Hi. Yes. Sorry, I was busy throwing up a little bit. Yeah.
That's okay. It happens to the best of us after a good night of pocket chicken. We got this lock here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me have a look into it.
And so,
I'll...
as you start getting closer to the door, Cougar, you start to realize the lock itself, the hole for the lock is about as long as your arm. It is a very large padlock.
What the hell? I believe my whole arm could fit in here.
And Aiden just looks over. Does that make it easier or harder?
It makes it a little bit complicated. Let me see what I can do, I guess.
Do you happen to have a
do.
giant locksmithing tool?
I don't think
Yes,
I do.
yes,
have a crowbar,
dumbass. Yes, dumbass. We would have giant lock picking tools for this exact scenario inside of a dungeon.
I mean, at
That's what
this
I'm
point,
saying.
we just need to find a comically large key.
Well,
I'm
if,
just
if she
like,
needs a tensioning rod, I'm gonna pull out my crowbar that I think. Do I keep a crowbar on me?
I'm just gonna like move my arm in it
Yeah, I
around
do have a
to see if
crowbar
there's
on me.
something I can
Yeah,
do
I'm
to
gonna-
maybe unlock it or something.
I'm gonna pull out my crowbar for a tensioning thing and give
Yep.
it to her so she can use it to tension the lock.
So, as you're, bringing over the crowbar, she's kind of feeling around trying to see like what kind of lock this is. It's it doesn't seem like it's very it's not a very complicated lock by any means. From what you can tell from not only being able to reach inside but also being able to look a little bit inside too, it seems to be just a simple like 6-pin lock. So, with the right tools, I mean, it should be as easy as any other lock. But the problem is that you do notice that because it is bigger, the pins in it are a lot heavier, which means that Cougar, there is a very, very low chance that you or Novos has the strength to essentially hold the tension for this lock.
Bruce!
Hey, big boy. We need your strength. Get over here.
You need Bruce's strength? Okay. And he walks on over and he walks over and he grabs a padlock like he's like in a motion like he's about to pull it off. Your arm's still inside of it, by the way. And he's just like you see him grab the padlock and like he's getting ready to yank it down.
Bruce, wait, my arm!
Oh, sorry. And he lets go and just goes, Bruce thought you needed Bruce's strength, so Bruce was going to pull the padlock off.
I'll just remove my arm and then be like, go ahead, big guy.
Okay, and Bruce walks over and he grabs the padlock again, and you see him, you end up seeing like as he starts pulling, like he tries to yank the thing off. You hear a loud boom, but it was you heard that too. You heard a loud boom as you could hear the stones in the wall kind of like slightly budging, but the thing is the padlock doesn't move at all.
Oh.
That's weird. And he grabs it, yanks it down again, and you see Aiden just facepalm, and he goes, "It's all adamantine. The whole door's adamantine, Bruce." And Bruce just goes, "What? You're not gonna pull it, Bruce." But wait, Bruce can't break this?
Bruce is
No,
having an
no.
existential crisis.
What?
Yeah, sorry, Bruce. That's all adamantine. Quinn gives Aiden like the most suspicious look ever as Aiden starts to walk over and he goes, "Yeah, unfortunately, Bruce. You remember that little party trick we had you do a while back where we tried to have you essentially break a dumbbell in half and you couldn't do it?" "No." "Oh, well, we did, and you couldn't break it in half because unfortunately you can't break adamantine." "Oh."
Who made that specifically out of adamantine just to mess with Bruce? Who did that? What evil soul?
The level designers, I'd lean over and tell him.
I mean, I don't think it was exactly just because of Bruce. Come on now.
Yeah, it's probably this bird.
Bruce looks over at Novos and just goes, Did you design this?"
The lock or the dumbbell?
"Wait, you designed the dumbbell?
What?
Oh my god.
Is that why Bruce couldn't break dumbbell?"
No, Bruce. I would never do that
I'm
to
gonna
you.
walk back like 20
I would
feet.
never do that to you, Bruce. You know who would do that to you though? And I'm gonna look directly at Aiden.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, bet.
Wow.
Oh hell yeah, 22.
Okay, great. Good. I didn't need to help you on that one.
So, Bruce looks straight at Aiden and just goes, "You designed to be able to mess with Bruce." It was one time, man. Okay, and I didn't design it. I just happened to find it and decided to buy it at the market. And Bruce walks over to him angrily and goes, "You mess with Bruce so he can't break things." No, that's not the Bruce. He picks up Aiden by his armor and he's like, "Wait, Bruce!" You see the tattoos on Bruce's arms start to glow as he then, boosh, flings him through the air, and he, like, you see him fling him off into the forest, and you lose sight of Aiden completely.
Hey guys, remind me not
And
to mess with Bruce.
Bruce
Good
like
job,
seems
Novus.
pissed off, and he just goes, "Bruce, whoa, break this door!" And he walks over to the padlock again and starts yanking on it. The moment he goes to yank on it,
What
you
have you
notice
guys
that
done?
as he yanks on it,
guys, I
you hear
didn't
the
do this.
boom once again as he's like yanking against the door. Doom, doom, and
Bruce, you might not want to do that for too long. You might track something with that.
Yeah,
Might
Bruce,
track
please
something
stop.
big.
and so after he yanks one last time, he pulls it back, and as he pulls it back, you realize that as he turns around, all of the magic in his tattoos fades away. And Quinn just goes, that doesn't look pretty good. Bruce, your markings, they're like, they're not red anymore. And Bruce just looks down at it, pissed off, and goes, that's never happened to Bruce before.
Oh
And-
no.
And walking, like, kind of stumbling out of the forest, got, like, branches in his hair and everything, Aiden stumbles out, just goes, "That's because Bruce is weak to adamantine!" And you see
Right.
all the aces are just, like, in shock. Bruce is weak?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Existential crisis. Uh-oh.
I'm going to start. I'm just like,
Bruce, there's something we don't know about you.
I'm gonna go up to Bruce and be like, Bruce, you are not weak. You are not weak, Bruce. This metal is cursed. It has bad magic in it. That is why. You are
One who
not
feels
weak,
like
Bruce.
he's talking to a puppy dog here. Dear Lord.
Fucking Bruce just throw her into the forest.
I'm gonna go up to your.
Round-
you want to
round two.
You sure you want to go in business with this asshole?
Alright, I'll stay quiet.
Oh no, it's not you. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying you may want to make a better business decision in the future.
Aiden walks back
I'm the one
over.
looking at getting
Come
thrown
on,
into the
chop.
forest next, so.
Aiden walks back over. He ends up kind of taking the crowbar from Novos and goes, "Let's just do this the proper way." And he looks over at Cougar and goes, "Okay, I'll help you by holding tension on this. Just get this unlocked."
I'll try my best.
So, using a what are you going to use as as the thing to push the pins up? He's going to be holding tension, but
I don't know. I don't know what I have, so What could be used around us to do that?
Hey, Gail, can you use your fist to push these pins?
Wait,
Because I
wait.
don't think I have the
Well,
strength to do much, right?
Aiden turns,
one that's
he
big and
hands the
wide.
crowbar to her, and then he starts walking back to the forest and goes, I'm gonna go find a stick real quick.
I
Wait,
have
you guys
2
need a stick?
crowbars if you need.
You guys need a stick? I'm just gonna find.
Sorry,
I got
wait,
some
pull out
sticks
my,
if
what-
you
what-
need them.
wait, what was that, Birdman? You said you got another crowbar?
Yes, I
I mean, I also
carry
have one.
crowbars.
Spin me!
I also have one.
Okay, we'll just use some crowbars. Okay. He walked back over. He takes one crowbar out of Cougar's hand again and goes over and gets ready to hold some tension. He goes, okay, take your crowbar and let's just go on ahead and get this off.
I'm gonna walk up to Galen and be like, I think I'm losing brain cells.
You need a hammer too?
No, we shouldn't
You're
need a
You're in
hammer.
this party, so probably.
And so, Cougar, I need you
I
to
just
give
this
me a sleight of hand check. You have disadvantage though because you're poisoned.
Yippee.
Oh no.
I mean, I just rolled twice the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
So 13 plus 10. So 23.
Oh,
Beautiful.
okay. Well,
That's 23.
so you go through all 6 of the pins and find which ones you need, and just all of you hear a loud click as you see the padlock unlocks, and Aiden kind of grabs it. It's pretty heavy, so he slides it off to the side and then just doosh onto the ground next to him, and he goes, good. Now that we're done with that, we should just continue on and forget any of this happened. And Quinn just goes,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, how long is Bruce gonna be like that? You see Bruce, he's looking down at his, you see Bruce, like, looking down at kind of, like, his, like, tattoos and everything. And you see him slightly flex and everything. Like, almost like he's trying to activate him again, but he can't seem to. And Aiden just goes, it'll be like an hour, so don't worry about it. He'll be fine. Meanwhile, Bruce is just like, sitting there trying to flex and just staring down in his arms.
Yeah.
Aiden
You
walks
still have the
over.
biggest muscles, Bruce.
Yep. I have to agree with that. But I'm gonna go up to Cougar and be like, good job, Cougar. You did it again. I didn't doubt you a bit. Him, on the other hand, and I'll point over to Aiden.
I'm gonna thumbs up.
I knew you were the one for the job, Cougar. Nice.
I'm gonna look at you and be like,
I'm just that
Jesus.
awesome. It's okay.
I'm gonna offer her some more pocket chicken, but
Don't take
this
it.
time it's a fresh batch because I threw out all the bad stuff.
Novos, I'm still throwing up your old batch. I need a small break.
Oh, true. That's my bad.
I feel like by the
I'm
time
gonna eat the
over
pocket
the old
chicken.
batch, the new batch is gonna be bad too.
Am I immune to my own pocket chicken?
No.
No.
Boo.
Why would you be immune
Roll.
to your
Come on,
fucking
roll.
chicken?
Roll
Roll.
Constitution saving throw.
Poison yourself.
Wait,
Oh,
are you
man.
serious? Here, give yourself a +3. I'm pretty sure you're within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
You
23.
don't need it.
Okay, yeah, he's
23,
fine.
baby. Let's go.
So, all of you start walking through the door, and you make your way in. And as you start walking your way in, you notice that, for whatever reason, the area you're walking in doesn't look more like a dungeon anymore. As you start walking through, the door and down the path, you notice that the floor, like the ground, almost looked like it's made out of, like, it's almost like it's cobblestone. You know, cobblestone you'd find in the streets of a city, and you start to look around and you see there's stone bricks everywhere, and eventually the stone bricks get to the point where everywhere that you look around, you find what looks to be the remains of an ancient civilization. There are turns, there's passageways. You even see a stream as you're going across a little stone bridge. It's almost like this place used to have people, but there's no one in sight. And as for the animals, you'll see little critters scurrying around here and there, but you don't really see a whole lot that would be big and dangerous. Just just all of you walking through.
Hey, Solaris, do you recognize this place?
I don't know. Would I recognize this place?
No.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I thought you being old and all. I thought you being old and all.
Building somewhere that looks like a tavern or something where I could maybe establish myself for my, wink, wink.
Cougar,
have
I
to have
don't think there's any clientele.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
I'm afraid this place may be completely abandoned, my friend.
I can always provide you a few gold, but you
abandoned,
might want more customers than that.
Even if it's abandoned, I mean, we can always open another brothel for travelers, and
I don't think a lot of people are going to be coming through here, but
I actually surprised that we got here in the first place. So I don't know about others getting here.
Yeah.
Right. We're awesome. The other sucks, right? I forgot about that.
We're strong. I'm gonna flex my muscles, and since I'm a sorcerer, they're gonna be large because I made them large with magic.
Yeah, that's not quite how that works, but okay.
You're gonna face palm.
Novos would be the kind of person. Novos would be, yeah.
Nice illusion. Yeah, nice illusion here.
Yeah, Novos is like the kind of person that like he would use disguise self only to make his muscles slightly bigger.
100%.
I'm gonna like try to poke his like flex muscle, and it just partially goes through. It's like, yeah, he's using magic.
What are you talking about?
Let me just poke at Fable's muscle instead. Those are actually real.
Heck yeah.
Hey man, I may not have big muscles, but I got anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
I have big shoes, brother. Big shoes.
No one wanted to know that.
Must be why people are so afraid of clowns.
Oh, gosh.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Big socks. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Never. Please don't ever talk about your jump again.
My jump? I can jump pretty high.
Jump, no, God.
That wasn't gonna start jumping.
I'm gonna literally kick rocks.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna kick a cobblestone.
People's gonna fall in a suit and start jumping.
Look, man, you're going to get nowhere trying to top the hill. Look, man, you're not going to get anywhere talking to Helm.
Gil, do you think if I fly up for a minute straight and just fall, you think it would kill me?
Maybe, but if you do, take Novos with you.
No.
The aces have like gotten ahead of you guys, and Aiden just kind of glances back and goes, "Look, you don't want to get lost here. Trust me. Now, come on."
All right.
I'm gonna run to catch back up, like a little kid does when they're coming back to their parents.
Oh my God. Yep, Mr. Big Muscles over here. Mr. Big Muscles, bigger shoes, apparently. I mean, what?
Joking.
Don't choke on your big shoes.
Choking on pretzels.
No, not pretzels. All right, so Aiden, do you know what this place is? No.
No, but this dungeon sucks and I want to get out of here.
Yep. Well, same.
Can I fly up to see if I can see anything?
Please don't.
Sure. So,
All right.
If you do, make sure to fly for 10 complete minutes, please.
Just crash
Just
land.
keep going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going up. Don't stop.
I'm gonna start freezing by the time I get to the top and just come down as an ice ball. Yeah, I'm gonna fly up and see if I see anything.
okay.
You want me to perception check?
Perception?
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, give me a perception.
All right, perception. I got a 7.
Wow.
So, as you
notice that
are,
pocket chicken falls out of your pocket.
yeah, as you
You
are,
can see.
yeah, as you're flying up and everything, you find that there's kind of like a little area where you can almost see some type of movement. It seems to just be a simple street. It seems to be like a simple street that kind of like wraps around. There's a couple alleys attached to it, but you see like in the windows, like of some of the buildings there almost is some type of movement in them, but you're not 100% sure what it was. It's just almost like figures just kind of moving across. But you do see like a slight blue tinted glow for a brief moment before it kind of disappears.
Oh, hell no. No, hell no. I'm gonna fly back down. I'm gonna like grab Cougar pretty lightly. I'm gonna be like,
What?
Well, looks like we have a scaredy cat here. Gee, afraid of ghosts.
Use your
After we
words,
defeated a
man.
Hydra? He said ghost.
Good. What?
He's afraid of ghosts when we just defeated a Hydra. Come on, what a baby.
What are you?
Supernatural?
Scooby-Doo or
Freak me out.
something? Like,
Oh my
Full
god.
legal name, Scooter Doo.
Raggy.
Roris. Where's
Roast.
Oh, Lord.
I hate it here.
Oh my gosh.
I've been alive for 50 years.
How many years old is Solaris?
What?
How many years old is Solaris?
As of what you need to know right now, 50. Why?
50? Oh, okay. Well, that's not that old. That's not that old then. I thought he was like 500. Wait, I think I'm technically
find out
older
later.
than Solaris because I'm a half elf. I don't know.
No, you're not. But that, as far as you know, he's only 50.
Okay. As far as I know, he's 50. Got you.
Yeah.
It's
So
not like
what do
old
we
men.
do with these
It's old.
ghosts? These ghosts.
Ghost!
Maybe you should just shut the fuck up. I'm out. Sorry, I said that out of hatred. But no, why are you stammering? Just get it out. What do you think you see?
There's I flew up there and there's movement in the windows. There's the blue glow ghosts.
Uh-huh. Oh. Is that it?
Hold on, let me do my best Courage the Cowardly Dog impression.
Oh, please don't.
Can't hear anything.
What the fuck?
Did my
Exactly.
mic cut out? Did my
Yes.
mic cut out?
It was awful.
Yeah.
Let me
It
try it
sounded
again.
just so muffled.
Yeah, let me try it one more time.
Yo, dumbass, you can relax. Even if there are ghosts, we've got a cleric with us. And you see Quinn just kind of like point to his staff.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm a paladin. I have divine smite.
Oh,
It's just him being a crybaby. Can we just move on now? Gee.
Someone starts speaking like the computer from
I'm
Coach
gonna, like-
Coyote Dog.
yeah, I'm gonna cling on to Cougar's arm. Like, I'm gonna hold as tight as I can.
There.
I'm actually gonna
you'll
add
be
that to my.
okay.
I'm gonna add that to my character sheet. I'm scared of ghosts.
You're gonna be okay. As you're like rolling your
Dang.
eyes.
Oh God.
If I had one right now.
Let's move on, shall we?
So, you start traveling a bit more through the city. And as you were walking, Novos, it seems that as y'all are walking, you notice that, like, as you look over toward a window that y'all are passing, you see, like, almost like the figure of a man just standing there straight at you. And, you know, you blink and it seems like he goes away. But it's like slightly freaks you out for a moment.
I'm gonna point. Like, I'm gonna like tap Cougar on the shoulder, and I'm gonna point to the window and just go.
It's just like right in her ears.
I'm just gonna like pinch the bridge of my nose and be like, oh my God. I cannot with this man anymore.
Novos, quit being a spaz.
They know I don't like them, and they're there. There's one in the window.
Oh, don't look at him.
It's just
What do you
Bobby.
mean,
Let
don't
him
look at
go.
him?
It's just Bobby. Let him go. He's not doing anything wrong. Let him do his
It's
thing.
just Bobby.
Yeah.
How did he die? Nobody knows. Will he ever get peace?
Who cares?
Is the idiot just going crazy again about some ghosts?
Yes.
Yes.
Gosh, Quinn, can you see if there's anything around here just to calm his ass down for a few minutes while we're trying to find our way through the city?
You need to, like, detect good and evil or something. Ah, yes. Bobby, the construction worker. Can he fix
Yes,
it?
it's just-
I don't know, I
It's
guess.
just Bobby. There's nothing wrong. It's just Bobby. He's not gonna do anything to us.
He's gonna catcall me.
Listen, I know him. He used to be a regular at the tavern. I know. Sorry, my brothel. I mean, no, right, tavern. Yes, tavern. Yeah, he used to be a regular. I know him.
Hey, yo,
He's
elf boy.
fine.
Nice muscles.
Hey,
He's
you looking
my
good
house.
over there, Novos. What are you doing?
I've heard Burger King speakers that sound better than what you I said you cut out. You cut out.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
What are you doing over there? You've been working out. And then I go,
You gotta walk with it.
Novos has a fear of being catcalled along with a fear of ghosts.
My God.
Yo, Bobby, you gotta look at this guy over here.
Hey, look at that guy. Look at him with the arms.
With the big muscles and the bigger feet, you know.
Hey, that big muscles and that big feet. Look at this guy.
I bet you got
He's
he's your guy.
one of
I
them
bet you
metal
got some
boys
big
over
feet.
there. Hey, I bet he wears some big socks.
He's got some even bigger socks.
But he got some even bigger socks.
Oh my god.
The Burger King joke still has me. I'm dead.
The Burger King speaker.
Oh god.
Anyway.
You're on like cookout levels of like.
I can't wait to watch this back. Yeah. I can't wait to watch this back.
Yeah, it's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be hilarious. Is it like worse than a pilot over the intercom, or is it like?
I think Johnny's clocked out for a bit here.
Johnny's tapped out on
Yeah,
the board.
definitely.
No, it's that one. I can't remember which comedian, but like he was talking about going through a Burger King drive-thru. It was exactly like that.
Is it like speaking into a snare drum?
It was worse. It was arguably
man.
worse than that.
Oh man,
It was
hilarious.
like that, but it also cut out.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, we got Ghost.
Yeah. Anyway, Aiden's like rolling over, dying right now.
Let's focus. Let's focus, everybody. Please focus.
So, Quinn walks over, and you see him pretty much walk up to a wall. And he just goes, "Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can figure something out here." As soon as D&D Beyond wants to be nice to me, that'd be great.
Listen, he was setting up the encounter while we were laughing.
Yeah, I actually saw him like trying to do something while we were all laughing. I was like,
Yep.
I'm concerned.
Well, no,
now.
I'm trying to find out why his some of his spells are not showing up on D&D Beyond. So,
Man, forget that. We need Quinn to have his spells. I don't think I have the detect spells on. Do I? No, I detect magic, but I don't have detect good and evil.
yeah. So Quinn walks over to, a wall, and you notice that he kind of like goes over there, and he just goes, "Okay, I'm gonna figure out, what's the problem here, and see if he actually sees anything or if he's going crazy. Just give me a second while I do it." And he goes, channel some magic into the wall. You see a slight glow from his hand, and then you see his eyes kind of widen and go,
Hang on,
You've got
before you
this-
say it out loud. Come on, and, like, I'm gonna try to like push Noah like 30 feet over this place. You stay right here, okay?
Okay.
Right back. And I'm gonna walk up to Quinn and be like, "All right, what's the situation?"
And he kind of like whispers over to Solaris,
Yeah.
"Grab your weapon. We're about to fight." As I need all of you to please roll for initiative.
Ah, I'm so glad I already had my sword out.
I like how you went
It
from, like,
adds up
courage
that
to
Novos
cowardly
rolled a
dog
3.
to like a chicken or like a turkey.
Oh, I think I
Sorry,
rolled
what?
this.
Novos rolled I got a 6.
He went from like courage to
I got a
cowardly dog
5.
noises to a turkey noises. I got a 4.
Do I still, Johnny? Do I still
I'm
have
at
the
7.
poison? Do I still have the
I
poison?
got 7.
Yes, you still have the poison.
Okay.
Oh, man, I
Everybody
have a
rolled
5
super low
point.
initiative.
I have 14.
She got
7.
disadvantage and she rolled better than all of us.
Like the first roll was really good. The second one, not so much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of the poison. That's why I asked.
Right.
Wait, aren't sorcerers kind of a supernatural being themselves?
No.
I was thinking
No.
because they'd be naturally born with magic, which is kind of supernatural. But alright.
Should we make Novos be in disadvantage because he's afraid of ghosts and they're probably all ghosts?
Oh
No,
no.
because we don't need anybody else having disadvantage.
Yeah, exactly.
I rolled a 5 and I need man. I don't need any more.
Fireball.
Oh god.
Just get counteracted with skeleton divine blast.
yeah. I'm just super scared and I'm like,
Oh.
scorching ray.
I'm so fucking scared of skeletons.
I think it's hilarious that my other character is a necromancer, which is
Yeah.
Wow. This guy.
I hope they never meet.
Aren't they like cousins or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, something like that.
It's a very awkward family reunion.
I think Zephos just brings his dead with him just to scare the piss out
Yeah, I was
of
about
Novos.
to say, hey Novos, guess what? I just brought back Grandma. You just see him fucking-
Novos is-
Ah! Starts like puppeteering and just like,
I have you some cookies, Novos.
oh my god.
Yeah, Zephos would definitely do something like that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, but this is so messed up, but it's something Zephos would absolutely do.
Grandma's corpse.
Raisin!
Oatmeal raisin cookies.
The hell?
Oh, now that's awful.
It's a ghost. I want to be sure I can get your fibers. What the hell?
What, you like some raisin bran from the grave?
God. What the hell?
Cookies, but it's actually a sewing kit.
What?
You ever seen them where they're like the cookies and it's a tin, but it's actually just sewing stuff inside of
I
it?
guess.
Yeah.
I guess. But
You mean every time I give somebody cookies at Christmas? Yeah, no, trust me, I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Every time I go to Justin's house, yeah, the last like 2 years I've been going to like Justin's house for Christmas, and so when I do that, like I mean,
It's
typically
no longer that, but you know.
he's got a big family, so the cheapest thing I could find is getting tins of butter cookies, and so I find them for like
Yep.
anywhere between like $4 and $6 a tin. So I go and buy a bunch, and everybody's like, "Yes, I need a new sewing kit," and then they open it and they are surprisingly disappointed when there's cookies instead of sewing equipment in there.
I wasn't. I was like, oh
Wow.
my god! And then you'd eat like half the thing of the butter cookies. It was so good.
Yeah.
You know what
And
you
then you
can
made
do?
out of
Just,
a sewing kit.
just get the butter cookies, and with it, just get a very cheap sewing kit. So just pack them together and be like, here, once you're done with the cookie, you can just put the sewing kit in it.
Throw the sewing
That's
kit
a
on top.
genius Christmas idea. That is an
Reminds
actual
me of the
genius
meme where
Christmas
it's
idea.
the guy goes to like.
I
open
tape the sewing
kit,
stuff
and
on the
it's just a
bottom of the
big
lid.
tin of it.
All right. Cool.
Reminds me of the
So,
meme where it's like the guy goes to open a tin of the cookies there. And it's like, okay, time to sew this, and he's like, wait, where's the sewing kit? Ma,
Where's my sewing
ma.
kit?
all right. Cool. Let's go through initiative real quick. Gel.
I
yeah,
guess
Novos.
I got a 6.
Do Solaris.
5.
Timmy.
Wow, everybody's low.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Timmy, I swear
You
to
got
God,
5
if you don't
too.
say anything, I'm going to put you as a
I
1.
got 3.
Okay,
Oh,
Timmy, you go.
okay, good.
3.
Cool. Cougar,
14.
We're so dead.
Fable,
Me and Rue both got 10.
What in the world? What in the world? Why is it just rolling so low?
Dude,
We
if
all
we
rolled
didn't have the
really poorly.
AC, it was 3.
we're so cooked, chat. We're so
I'm
cooked.
the one with disadvantage. What the hell?
What's up, chat?
Yeah, I love how you said chat. That was funny.
We're so cooked.
What's up?
We're so good, Jack.
We're so cooked. Okay, cool. Well, starting this off then, you could probably guess it. Because also, the aces also rolled really low.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Are we running out of
Seems
our
like they're
luck?
being surprise attacked.
Call me a Hell's Kitchen beef Wellington because I'm overcooked.
So, as Quinn kind of whispers over to Solaris, who walked over to him, the rest of you glance over and you see Solaris kind of reach up for his weapon, and so some of you start like grabbing onto your own as well, and then popping out of some of the walls, you notice that there is a where's my camera?
Oh, no.
You notice that there are a few ghosts now popping out of the walls themselves.
I like how Noah's in the middle of the group.
So, and you think, and as they're popping out of the walls, you think of running forward. You see some ghosts kind of blocking the way, and you look behind and you see some more ghosts also blocking the way for you guys. But as you can see, there's quite a few ghosts that just arrived, and yes, they seem to be out for death. And so, we're going to go ahead and start this. Oh, they actually changed this. That's lame. They changed it? Well, either ways, we're going to start this off with the ghosts. So they're all going to run the same turn because, man, I do not want to keep track of all that. So, in a 60-foot cone, from this ghost here,
Oh, fun.
this one,
Great, I love it.
Nice.
so literally everyone except for Gil, is going to,
Oh,
yeah, I need everyone except for Gel is going to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great. Also,
None of
remember,
us are
everybody
very bright.
within 10 feet of me gets a plus 3.
Oh wait, am I in
A
10
plus
feet?
3? Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm like right next to you. Cool.
Or
Yeah, I'm
protection.
also-
Eh,
Okay. So I am
11.
also covered with that, right? So you said plus 3?
12, 13,
Yeah,
14.
plus 3.
Okay.
So I guess I technically
Okay.
got a 19, maybe? Does that count?
I got a 14.
Well, I got a 6.
I guess I technically got a 20 with my plus 3 and plus 1. Because I got cloak of protection.
I can't roll for shit.
I got a dirty 20, let's go! Somebody's getting possessed. And I pray it's not me or Bird.
It might be me.
We might can take down Aiden, but
The one I'm holding
Yeah,
on
or-
to is gonna get possessed. That's gonna traumatize Novo so much more than he already is.
I just thought about
Oh
something.
my
Wait,
God.
Your fake little sister's gonna die. And it's your fault!
oh gosh.
You're just gonna start rotating your head in circles and throwing up, like classic poltergeist stuff.
I mean, I'm already poisoned because of you,
Yeah, you're
so...
already throwing up, so now your head's just gonna twist in 360 degrees. Yeah.
Oh man, no, It's really hidden today, isn't it? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And then the
If I need
poison's
to-
gonna be like, the poison's gonna like turn into acid damage to everything it hits.
No. Absolute chaos.
Chaos.
Nevos has actually shat his pants and is gonna need to go change.
I swear, if I get brought down because of a goddamn ghost, I'll be very, very sour about it. Like, I survived riding a Hydra just to be killed by a ghost. Like, are you joking?
Welcome to
That-
D&D.
Literally. We don't get TKO'd by the Hydra, but we do get TKO'd by some ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, if you rolled under a 13,
Okay.
if you rolled under a 13, you will be taking a total of 9 psychic damage. Did anybody take that damage?
I did.
Rue.
Okay, cool. So, going ahead and put 9 psychic damage on that. Liz, are you keeping track of Rue's health, or am I doing that?
I can do that so that you don't have to.
Okay, cool. Now so it was Cougar, Rue. Anybody else?
I think Solaris rolled a dirty 20 before he
Yeah,
left,
yeah,
so no,
so he should
it
be
wouldn't be him.
Cool. So nobody else took.
Yeah,
no- what was that, Timmy? Timmy, what did you roll, Timmy?
I got a 9.
Oh, okay. So you also would take 9 psychic damage. On top of that, for everybody that took psychic damage, you are also going to be getting the frightened condition.
Okay.
Yep.
What does that do?
So basically, the frightened condition makes it where you cannot move in the direction of the creature as long as you could see it. Since you are in line of sight to it, you cannot move to the right at all. On top of that, if you attempt to attack that target in any way, you also have disadvantage for that. So yeah, which I mean, you have disadvantage anyways, Cougar. So you're just screwed.
What kind of damage did you say it was?
Wait,
Psychic.
Say that again?
It looks psychic.
It was psychic? Oh, okay.
So the frightened
Rue has
condition
this-
makes it
Basically,
gives you.
you cannot move towards it and get disadvantage attacking that one ghost currently.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
cannot move to the right.
Guess I'll
You were frightened of the right ghost. You cannot move toward it.
Okay, but I could like fight the one
Yeah,
that's
you
surrounded by me, right?
Yes, but the thing is you can't move in the direction of the ghost at all. So you can only go up, down, or left.
So like, okay, so the one on the one down, the one up from what's the name, the cat, and the one in front of
Rue.
Fidget. Rue, yeah, there you go. And the one in front of Fidget, you mean that I can attack?
Yeah, you can attack this top right one if you move straight up. The point is you can attack
Okay.
anything. You just can't move to the right.
As long as I don't go like towards Solaris, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Hey, John.
gotcha.
Yep.
Because Rue has resistance to psychic, would that be that he only took 4 or 5?
4. It rounds down.
Okay. And you
Cool. After he does that, it's time for you guys to hate me. So this one is going to swing around to Bruise. It is going to reach out toward Bruise. And now he is going to have to make a charisma saving throw as it is going to attempt to possess him. That did not work for Bruise at all. And that is because I can't
Bruce
possess
does
him.
have heroic inspiration.
I
okay.
I can't.
You just cannot possess Bruce.
There's this thing. There's this number on the dice that Bruce rolled. So I can't.
Do you roll a nat 20?
He rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
Bruce was not taking that. Yeah, so I can't really do that. Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, I'll just do it again with this ghost. This is gonna be fun.
He does have heroic inspiration, though.
You are right. Sure, I'll roll it for this because he needs it. Oh my god, another nat 20. Okay, fine, I won't possess Bruce.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Denied.
Yeah, this one's gonna turn over and attempt to grab Aiden with a possession. Was Aiden the only one that got the inspiration?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Oh yeah, I should probably put this
For the
on.
people that have inspiration, wow.
They're all gonna fail because of the inspiration.
Let's go, Bards!
Phew!
Bless.
Thank you. So Aiden is good on that. He did use his heroic inspiration. He needed it. This one is going to attempt to grab Quinn. That did not work for it. Do another one. I forgot to move this out anyways. This one's going to pop out of the wall. Attempt to grab Solaris.
When it's gonna choose between you and Rigo.
Solaris, give me a charisma saving throw.
Is he back?
Probably not.
I think it went to the bathroom. Sure.
Okay, well, you know what? When he gets back, tell him to roll a charisma saving throw. I will go use the bathroom since we're waiting anyways.
Same.
All right. You know what? Might as well do the same too. BRB.
I guess we're just taking a break then.
Okay. So while I'm waiting on him, I will continue the rest of the turn
Back.
real quick. Okay, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we will we'll just continue to go down the line here. So, the one above him, this one is going to walk up to Novos, try the same thing. Is Novos here?
Take that as a no.
Take that as a no. Okay. Cool. Then this ghost is going to reach over to Rue.
Oh.
Roll a Christmas saving throw for him.
Okay. 16.
Okay, he's good. Fidget's also good. We are literally just waiting on Solaris and Novos.
I'm back.
Yeah.
back.
Oh, actually, good thing that you're back. This one's gonna reach over to Gil. Gil, give me a charisma saving throw.
Cool.
It was gonna be you or me.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be me.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, that is an 11.
That is a fail. So this thing is going to take possession of Gel.
Cool.
And I don't know if it would be enough actually.
What?
Do you want to add 2 to that? Or do you just not want to try it?
I mean, that's only going to take up to 13, and I'm not sure if it's a 13 that passes or a 14. So it may not
Yeah, I
even
know,
pass
that's
it
what
with
I'm-
that.
I'm nervous about too. Okay, if you don't think it's worth it, then I'm not gonna have Root try this thing.
Yeah, it might be worth it to save that in case someone else needs it, type of deal.
Okay, just don't hit us too hard, okay?
Gel is falling very asleep. His consciousness is fading. Gel cannot make any promises.
Oh, I forgot. I
Which would you have
actually
not?
have the poison
18
condition.
in chat. I rolled 18.
What's up, Johnny?
I have the poison condition I can stick on Cougar.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
And what'd you say, Justin?
18.
Okay, you're good. Now we just gotta wait on Novos. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tara took damage too. That one's got the frightened.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're still waiting on Brandon.
Gotcha. I didn't got possessed. I'm good.
Let's see. Gale got possessed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It'll be fun for you guys.
Yep. And we'll figure out what we can do with Novos.
Reanimate. Shit.
Since I'm going to be out for like for this fight, can I just look up like the ghost character sheet so I can see like what they can do? Or no?
As long as you don't tell us.
How do you stop someone from being possessed? Yeah, you just attack it, or
The only ways is using some sort of holy thing to either knock the ghost out of the body itself, or you have to reduce the person to 0 hit points.
Yeah, all I got is
Okay,
holy
so-
water and this holy symbol, though.
so if we kill
Oh my god.
if we kill the ghosts that possess them, they're just gonna stop being possessed?
No, you can't target the ghost. What happens is you have to hit the person that's possessed and knock them out.
Oh,
Then the ghost gets
okay.
popped out of their body.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that.
And the ghost has however much health that they had when they jumped in.
Yeah, you literally are not
Did I get
hurting the
attacked by a
ghost.
ghost?
Yes, I need you to give me a charisma
Yes.
saving throw.
Okay, cool.
You get a +3, you're within 10 feet of me.
Bet.
Also, I
I
realized
got a +8 for
earlier I miscalculated the other
charisma.
one.
Oh, hell
It was
yeah.
only
I got a
16.
25. I don't need your +3.
Oh, okay, cool.
I forgot
Yeah.
how
Alright, well, you
charismatic
didn't have to say
Novos
that.
is.
Yeah. Yeah, Novos is good.
Yeah,
so
sure.
the only one that got possessed was Gel.
Dang.
Great.
Yep. Well, cool. Since we went through that, it is now that is the end of the ghost turn. We're gonna go straight to Fidget, who has a ghost right next to her. Fidget is going to start this off by bonus action, summoning a cannon.
It's something my
She'll-
child.
She'll summon. Yeah, she will summon a cannon there. And then after she does that, she is going to take the disengage action to run past Timmy and go back here. And from there, she is going to, from there, she is going to start having her gun ready.
Yeah,
Next,
great.
yeah. Next up is Cougar. Cougar, you are frightened and poisoned.
Yay! That's a fun time. All right. I'm gonna. How do I move? Will you let me move? There you go. I'm gonna move here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna attempt to attack this this ghost.
Okay. Yeah. So that will be a disadvantage hit. You do realize you do not have sneak attack, right?
I'm very well aware, but I don't know what else to do, so I'm going for it.
Okay. So, well, a minute, actually. One sec, actually.
Don't even bother.
Oh, was it bad?
Oh, don't even bother.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I still
Yeah,
do,
no,
I
you
still
can't do
do.
anything with a nat 1. Just don't even bother.
Oh,
That's
don't you get 2 attacks?
Yeah, the first one I rolled a 3, the second one was a 1.
Oh.
So just don't even bother.
Yeah.
It's really the episode where Cougar will be useless.
Oh, don't worry. A lot of people are useless this
Sorry.
episode.
Oh, you think you're useless? You haven't been possessed by a ghost yet.
I mean, I keep rolling so low.
Dude, Alex has PTSD, like, from Ghost at this point, because he's either always been possessed or he's been aged by 10 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's because
Honestly, I
I
think he's Gel.
that's because I played
Didn't
like a
you do
bird.
that?
That's because I played in eDIOCRACY, and eDIOCRACYs don't live that long.
Yeah.
I feel like Gel should be the one terrified of ghosts.
Nope. Apparently not.
No. Yeah.
But yeah.
Novos is actually having a panic attack right now, but it's silent. You can't hear him screaming because it's all internal.
If
Get
only
your
more
shit together,
police said
Noah.
was
You're gonna
internal.
die.
We're gonna die.
I'm not dying like a bitch. I'm gonna divine fight all of you.
Sorry, I was reading what sneak attack
I
did
said-
again to make sure that I knew what I was doing. Okay.
I said fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right? He didn't ask what the
Yeah.
target was either. Okay, on to Fable.
Okay. Today's Fable gonna do? That's a good question.
Kick the shit out of one of them.
Okay, so I want to move up to this one here, and for my bonus action, can I just kind of poke it to see if I can touch it?
What?
Huh? What?
No, you have to roll some type of attack roll for that.
Darn. Okay.
Yeah, we're Coach Gas.
I mean, you can always bonus action inspiration and then just swing at it anyways.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, so bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration onto let's do Solaris.
Think about this very carefully, because if they get possessed, you don't want to buff the wrong person.
Yeah.
Solaris.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration. Don't
Hey,
get possessed.
you picked the right guy. I have a +10 to my charisma saving throw.
Okay, so it'll go to him, and then I'm gonna attempt to punch the ghost.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
God.
kick the ghost. Somebody mentioned kicking it. I'm gonna try and kick it.
You're gonna try to kick it in the
Yeah,
nuts?
That was me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
kick
try
in
and
the
kick
nuts.
it in the nuts.
Why
Kick
did
in the
not?
ghost
Don't kick the nuts. You should like
Kick in the
not
ghost
kick
nuts.
them.
Ooh,
Dang.
that is
so rude.
18 plus 8, so what? 26.
That's a critical hit.
I mean, she hit the nuts, so it's not very surprising.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a nut shot.
Oh, poor nuts.
Yata.
That is. Oh, that one's cocked. Okay, so that is. It's not that much. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
It is resistant to bludgeoning, but it does take
Okay.
damage.
But I can hit it. Okay, that's good to know.
So 11, that takes that.
And
So
it
yeah,
takes
since
the
it's
nuts.
resistant, it will take 5 damage of the 11. Okay. Cool. That was your bonus action. So what else?
Yes. As my action, I want to. Where's the spell? Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
I'm not gonna have to find smite first.
Where'd it go? I literally just saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. I think I want to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So now there's in total 4 fables. Just 3 of them look a little more like ghost-like.
Careful, I might get distracted with that. I'm gonna get distracted by that. I'm gonna be like, too many abs. Ah!
Cougar's just starting to like drool.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Cool. On to Rue.
Rue, I will tell him to hit the one above him.
Cool.
Rue, you get that one. I got this one.
Let's do. I gotta pull this character sheet. Cool.
Okay.
So he will do the rend attack roll. That is a hit.
Nice.
That is going to be 8 radiant.
Ooh, nice.
So,
nice.
oh, sorry, wait a minute. 8 radiant plus his slashing, which is 6. So that's, yeah, so 6 slashing. That's going to get reduced to 3 because it does have resistance to slashing. So 3 slashing, and then it's going to do, I said 8 radiant.
Mhm.
I want to say I said 8. My brain's trying to wrap
you
my
said
head around
8.
all this. Okay. That is its attack. So, anything else with Rue?
Okay. I want Rue to also go behind that ghost, on the other side of it from Cougar.
Cool. So it will swing over here.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Then we're gonna move on to Tara. Tara, being somewhat frightened of this other ghost, will not attempt to go that way. It's going to walk over to this ghost. And Tara is going to hopefully, in a fight, once in her life, start hitting things.
Poor Tara.
Finally.
So first hit's a critical hit.
Nice. He was
That is
frustrated from the mushroom fight.
Yeah. So that is going to be 10 bludgeoning, half to 5. She's going to attack again. That is a normal hit. It's going to be 9, halved because of its bludgeoning down to 4. Sorry, she's going to do flurry of blows. I'm just trying to find the thing. Oh yeah, she can do that. Okay, cool. We're gonna retcon that slightly. Because she would have spent her bonus action to do this. Oh yeah, it would have been so much better. Okay, cool. Alright, so she retcon slightly. She's going to summon Arms of the Astral Self and spend a key point.
Nice.
Where are key points? D&D Beyond, where are the key points?
They should be under your features and traits, right?
Yeah. Okay, there they are. Okay, cool. Okay, so she's using key point to boof her astral arms. So every creature she chooses within 10 feet, so it's going to be that ghost only. They're going to have to make a saving throw. They failed that. It doesn't even matter what saving throw, they failed it. And now they are going to take... Okay. Going to take... Okay, cool. Max of 16 force. So they would have taken 16 force damage there. She would have then moved
Nice.
up, done her attacks. Yeah, I think it's all 4. Okay. but she gets some good whacks. Oh wait, no, flurry of blows. Yeah, wait a minute, flurry of blows. I was gonna flurry of blows. No, it can't. She would use her bonus action. She's not flurry of blowing because she was using that to summon her astral wings, or not astral wings, astral arms. She has, but brain's not. Give me a second. Anybody else smell burnt toast?
Loading.
I do, actually.
A little bit, just a little bit.
A little bit.
Johnny having a strong.
Yeah. Cool. Next up is going to be Quinn. Quinn's going to look over at. He's going to look over at Solaris, and he's going to cast.
Yeah.
Yep. He's going to cast a level 1 protection from evil and good.
All right, great. What does that do?
He has concentration up to 10 minutes for this. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. The protection grants both several benefits. Let's see. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target
Great.
also can't be possessed by or gain the charmed or frightened conditions from them. If the target is already possessed, charmed, or frightened by such a creature, the target has any advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Oh, thank you, Quinn.
Yep. Unfortunately, it is
You are
concentration,
the
so
best.
he can only do this on one person at
That
a
is
time.
fair. That is fair.
Yep. After he does that, that is pretty much it there. We're moving on to Nazo. Nazo, being his wizard self, has a grand idea. And by grand, I mean he used his biggest spell slot before you even got here. So he's got to come up with a new plan. Oh gosh, does he have anything? Anything that's good here? Anything that's not going to kill everybody? Nazo might not be able to do anything without killing everybody.
What do you mean by that?
He's a wizard.
Oh, I have big explosions, not small ones.
How many can he do?
But Novus doesn't, or not Novus. Nazo doesn't do anything small.
He has very big shoes.
It's big or nothing at all. Gee.
Exactly.
It's like Nerf or nothing.
I am attempting to see what all he can do. There's the thing I'm looking for. I know he could do it. I just need to know the number of creatures. Got it. Okay, cool. So if he wanted to put it, let's say here. Oh gosh. Well, he gonna be doing a big one then. So Nazo, all of you notice that he ends up kind of channeling a little bit of fire with his staff as he is about to drop. You all can probably guess it. He's going to be dropping he's going to be dropping a 6th level fireball.
Oh, well, finally buying him up.
The best place would probably be. How big is this? Oh yeah, because it's a 20-foot radius.
Radius.
If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen.
So that means isn't that a 40-foot circle?
Yeah, fireball's pretty big, bro.
My God. So what you're
My
saying
vote is on
wrong.
the my vote's on the ghosties to the far right.
that is.
So Nazo's literally cooking.
Oh,
Great.
okay. No, actually, this is actually going really well. Because since it's a 6th level, that means that he can target 7 creatures to not get hit by it. So he's going to sculpt the fireball to not hit Tara, Novo, Solaris, Quinn, himself, Aiden, and Bruce. So only the ghosts will be hit by this.
Nice.
And not only will he do
Heck
that, but he is also going to use his feature of overchannel. So he's going to do maximum damage with his fireball.
Nice.
Cook 'em.
So now all of the ghosts will have to still make the save. It's just that they will be taking maximum damage of the fireball itself. Yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah.
boy.
So starting with the top right. Oh god, wait a minute. What is maximum damage? Holy shit! I gotta see this.
Oh yeah, what is the maximum damage?
Let's go. Kill everyone. Kill everyone. Kill everyone.
You got so excited to cut out. Oh yeah.
So I need all of you to please do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
The first person that can tell me this answer, I will give you something cool. What is 11d6 maximum damage?
11d6 maximum? Wouldn't that be just like...
I think it's
I don't
66.
want to sound stupid.
66.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
cool.
wouldn't that be 66?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 66.
Cool,
So I get
Yep.
something cool.
Yes, you do get something cool. You want to know what you get?
Not dying.
A warm feeling.
Solaris, your sword is going to basically, as he sculpts the fireball, he avoids hitting you, but he hits your sword, which means your sword is automatically up. You don't have to use a bonus action for it.
Word.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's going to be 66 fireball damage if any of them fail.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Alex. I'm glad that you didn't
Yeah.
say it at first.
Yeah, I got a free fire so
You know what's funny? I did
Wait, so
say
how is
it.
the fireball
I did
not
say
hitting
it at
us?
first, but I was muted.
Nice. You got censored.
Lol. Okay. So,
Sometimes
we're starting at the top right and we're going clockwise. Here we go. Top right ghost has to make a dexterity saving throw against Nazo. What is Nazo's spell save? That's... Oh, these are cooked. Okay. Ooh, I did actually make an entire party fall unconscious after fighting Nazo with a single fireball, so I can't really...
Oh,
That actually did happen, all but one person, and the only person who wasn't knocked out was a Dragonborn, so,
my God. A red dragonborn. Or gold one. Or what is that?
cool. I want to point out that these ghosts at maximum health is not 66, so, first one, failed. Second one, failed.
Oh no.
The third one succeeded, so they will take half of that damage of 33 fire damage. Actually, sorry, wait a minute. Sorry, they are resistant to fire, it seems. So they'll be taking half of that again, which is 16. The next one in line. You guys guessed it. Failed.
Fail.
The next one. You guys guessed it. It failed. And the final ghost, the one that has already been hit by Tara quite a few times.
Hey.
It critically failed.
Oh my gosh.
Taking a whopping of 132 damage. It's dead. Yay! Wait, no, would that be? That wouldn't be 132. That'd be 112 or 100. No, it'd be 100.
But it's also
132.
resistant, isn't it?
It's also resistant. You're true. So it would take It would just take the full.
It's
It
dead.
would just take normal full damage.
Wait. Oh fuck!
Oh,
you're
man.
right. Oh, he just reminded me they're all resistant.
Alex, why do you say things?
I mean, Johnny literally just said
Yeah,
that
I
they're
just said it.
resistant.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
only that, Alex is kind of possessed right now, so he's kind of on the side of the ghosts.
33. 33. This one takes. Well, this one's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now it's dead. All right, cool. Well, the rest of them are still alive though.
You say it like it's
But
a
they're
good news,
very
bro.
They are
It's
very
good
much
for
hurt.
Johnny, for now.
Yeah.
It's good for Johnny.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good for John.
Waffles
Dang.
is
That
gone.
was Waffles.
Waffles, no!
Alright, well,
Waffles has been
no
possessed.
more
Oh, no.
waffles.
That was Nazo's turn. On to Bruise. Bruise. Damn it, we never get Bruise a weapon. Bruise is going.
It's fists.
Yeah, his
Here,
fists are gonna be
Bruce,
his weapon.
use me. I'm gonna...
Kick him in the
Yeah.
nuts!
Bruise.
Use your full power. Kick them in the nose.
Let's
Oh, wait, I
see.
forgot you can't. You're still in retard.
Okay, cool. So Bruise is going to hit the top one there. For,
Oh, man.
let's see. That is a total of 7, reduced to 3. He will then punch again.
Everybody around me does physical damage. It's not fun for me anymore.
He hit them again, which is gonna give them. That is 12, reduced to 6 bludgeoning. There is nothing else Bruise can do.
What fun!
So on to Gel's turn. So Gel, I'll give you the
That was
choice.
possessed.
I'll give you a choice. Give me a number of 1 through 6.
Should we try to get Waffles back?
Oh boy, number 1 through 6. I got these 6 right here.
Okay, cool.
1.
Oh, that's fun. So Gel is gonna turn over and walk toward Fidget.
Oh no! Real Fidget.
I mean, plot armor, but yeah.
Gel. Yeah, you already know that we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna
You're
swing.
gonna raid, aren't you?
So, I see. Here's the thing. I
don't
know in
think
the
he can rage.
in 5e, I couldn't rage, but it doesn't say that I can't do it here. So I'm confused, and I'm trying to look it up.
Just don't. It's already gonna hurt enough.
I mean, if you rage, you also get my wild surge.
Oh no, he gets to use the flump against us.
Oh, he needs a lot worse than the flump.
I simply looked
No.
up. I simply looked up D&D 2024. Can you rage when possessed? And it does say, in 2024, a barbarian can still rage while possessed, but the specifics of how the rage functions might change depending on the nature of the possession and the specific role.
Yeah. Okay. It does say that no, because this is 5e. We're not in 5e.
Mm-mm.
Because it specifically stated on the ghost before that I couldn't, but there's nothing here that says I can't.
Oh, there you are.
Got you.
Waffles, are you okay?
At my computer needed
Wait,
to
what?
be started.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I was like, bro, you left. You alright? Well, good. I'm glad you're okay. Alright.
Yeah, it just says it lose control. All it's telling me is that the ghost doesn't get his like wisdom, charisma, or intelligence, but It says I literally get like it just says I control the body. So, because I did search up, ghosts can use spells, by the way.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just your call what you want to do.
Yeah.
Um,
Call.
yeah. I will not rage.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Wait a minute. You have a. Alex, you have a +2 great axe and a raging +2 great axe equipped.
Yes,
Which one
because
are
I
you
get a
using?
rage. Because I get a damage bonus when I rage,
Oh.
which is what that is for. Which is what the second one's for.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the easiest way of doing it because it doesn't have like a natural bonus kind of thing.
Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Then I'll use, yeah, we'll just swing. Yep. So, he is going to be swinging on Fidget. That is going to be a 21 to hit. So, yeah, that's going to hurt.
I mean, you guys better be glad I only have one attack per action.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's true. So... Oh, wait, yeah, he is a barbarian. Yeah, no, that's a reckless attack. Yeah, no, yeah, that's straight up a reckless attack. You know what? Okay, cool. It's a good thing it's a reckless attack. So, that'll be a total of 14 slashing to her. But the reason that it's supposed to be a reckless because he's a barbarian is because I know this dumbass does a little more damage when he hits somebody. Now, where in the hell?
It's 1d6.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that added 1 damage. So that'll be a total of 15 damage. That. Cool. Oh, okay. So Fidget slightly gets cut there. I forgot that Fidget was going around giving temporary hit points. So she's got temporary hit points. Yeah. She did do that.
What did she give it to?
I don't remember exactly. I want to say I might have done it with the aces. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But she had temporary hit points. Yeah. Yeah, no, she gave it... Oh, yeah, because I argued with Alex, going like, well, isn't it just going to go away? And I'm like, she's putting the temporary hit points, shut up! Yep. Okay, cool. That is all I could do with Gel, so on to Novos. Novos?
Brandon, you're up.
Okay. I'm up. Anyway, let's see. What do we got here? I'm just gonna magic missile it out.
Okay. Who are you aiming at?
I guess I'm gonna aim at that ghost behind me directly.
Okay.
The one across from Cougar.
Okay.
And who else is in significant danger? And the one next to Waffles. Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot 2 at the one behind me, 1 at this one, and another one at this guy.
Okay, so you're doing a level 2 magic missile?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So shoot the first 2 darts for the first one.
Okay.
Because it was 2 on the one next to you,
I got
right?
a 4. Yeah.
Okay.
2 and I got a 4 and a 5.
Okay, so that is going to be 9 force to him.
Right.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, boop. A 2 and a 3. So 5.
So a 2.
Or actually, I'm sorry. 2
yeah,
and a 3.
and then
yeah.
3 on the other one. Yep.
Yep. Cool. Is any of these I can do as a bonus action? No. Look like it. All right. I think that's the end of my turn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Cool.
All right, cool. Then we're gonna move to Solaris.
All right. Yeah, that goes next to me. I'm gonna take a swing at it, and if it hits, I'm gonna use my bonus action for a Divine Smite.
Okay.
Win. All right. That is a 23.
23 is a critical hit.
Very nice. All right. Well, this ghost is dead. I got the fire I gotta hit it with, and then the regular stuff.
I know it doesn't matter too much because he hit anyways, but I don't really remember like flanking rules. Does he have advantage on the hit or no?
No, it would have been a -2 to his AC.
Oh, okay, got you. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So that's wow. That's 20 slashing.
Okay, that's going to get halved to 10.
That's 10.
Yeah.
46 fire damage because of the crit. 17 fire damage.
Okay, which is
Halved,
also
I guess.
going to get halved, yeah, to
And then
8.
let's do. I'll just do normal level 1 Divine Smite with this one. In fact, I use my free one, so I don't use a spell slot. That is. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'll just roll 2 more d8. Hang on, I have to roll the crit. That's 13 plus. 13 plus 16. That is 29 radiant damage.
All right, cool.
Nice.
This ghost is dead.
Nice.
All right, great. And I didn't even use the spell slot. Let's go. I forgot I got the free one. All right. Oh my god, that was just one attack. All right, let's see. Let's start moving. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know, because I want to go like right in between Aiden and Nazo, but I don't think I can because they're blocking the way. No,
No, you can go
not
through
there.
them.
I can.
Yeah, you can go through allies if they're willing, so they'll let you pass.
Okay, great. Can I hit the next guy
Yeah,
now?
you just can't stop in an alley space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Can
you
I
want to
hit
swing
this
at that,
guy
feel
now?
free. Yep.
Okay. Come on, baby. And swing and a miss. That's a natural
Yeah.
1.
Oh, now
Oh,
one.
never mind.
Fun.
I was gonna say you have your bardic inspiration die, but
Oh, that's
that
true.
doesn't matter.
You know what? I'll use that.
Yeah, your heroic. You still have your heroic.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
he has bardic inspiration, not heroic.
Didn't you give him heroic from the long rest?
Yeah. And then she also gave
Oh,
me
yeah.
Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration.
you're right.
So I have 2 different types, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I guess
well,
so.
then, what is Bardic again? Is that a 1d6?
Bardic is a D.
1d6.
Yeah, it's a D6, but you don't roll it unless you fail the attack and want to try.
Fail.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. You know what? I'll just use my heroic. I'll use Bardic if I if I suck a little less on the miss, how about that?
Okay.
That's an 8. I don't think I could save an 8 with a bardic. So I'll use my
Good.
heroic. Come on. That's a 13.
13, that is a hit.
All right, great.
Nice.
All right. Oh, I rolled the hit again. Whoops. Never mind. Don't look at that. That is 12 slashing.
Okay, down to 6.
And see how much fire damage. That is 8 fire damage, halved to 4.
Okay.
I think that's it. So use my bonus action. Oh, yep, we're good.
Yep. All right, cool. Cool. Then we're gonna go on to Timmy. So Timmy, you are frightened from the ghost at the very end, but other than that, everything else should be normal.
Okay, Timmy is going to use, Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Okay. What are you targeting?
This ghost,
Putting all 3 beams on that ghost.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. So going ahead and roll for all 3 of the attacks.
Okay, 13, 16, and 8.
Okay. The 13 and the 16 hits. So go ahead and roll damage for 2 of them.
So that's 19 fire damage.
Okay. 19 in total. Going to have is going to be 9. So
Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute.
okay, it will take 9 fire damage because it has resistance. Anything else? I didn't even think about it. You would have had disadvantage on that. Oh well.
In my turn.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna move to Aiden. Finally, Aiden gets to go. Aiden with his +2 greatsword now is going to start seeing if he can wail on Ghost. He's first gonna swing at the one next to Quinn. God dang it. He missed. With a nat 1. Yeah, he's gonna swing again. Dude, what are these rolls, man? I mean, luckily it's got this, so that is going to be a hit. That ghost is dead. He's going to swing on the one at the bottom next to Bruise. Yeah, that's a critical hit. That ghost has no chance. It's dead.
Nice.
That was 3 swings. He is going to, you know what? He's going to action surge. So, I never even gave him that. Oh well. He's going to action surge and rush toward this. So his action surge is going to be, he's going to move up to about here to get somewhat behind the ghost. He's going to then swing back with his greatsword. That is a hit, which is going to deal a whopping... I have colored dice for a reason. I'm going to use them. Let's see. That's 12. That's going to be half to 6. He is going to swing again. That is another hit. Let's see. That's... Yes, it's a critical hit with a 21.
Nice.
It's going to be 18. It's going to be dropped to 9 slashing. And then he's going to swing one last time at this ghost, which is another hit. Wait. I did critical. Wait a minute. That would have been another... There would have been 5 added on there. Yeah, that would have been 5 because... Yep. And then his last hit would have been a hit for... For 7 slashing. 14 half to 7. So, yeah. My gosh, this ghost. Yeah. He beat the shit out of this ghost, but it's still standing. You survived a fireball, you will not survive this, motherfucker! Cool. After Aiden is finished, we go back up to the ghost. So, this top one here, seeing as it, try to do a horrifying visage on everybody, it's going to fly up to Aiden, attempt to possess him. Aiden, bro, that is the 3rd nat 1 of the night.
No.
He rolled nat 1 on his initiative on one
Wow.
of his attack rolls, and now for this.
Aiden, no.
The ghost has now taken possession of Aiden.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Yeah, no, I love that. I love that so much.
What happened? Oh no. What
You
a mess.
go.
Aiden got
Yes.
possessed as well.
God damn it. I'm going to beat him into the ground now. What a shame.
Dude keeps rolling that one.
Weakness.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute. I'm trying to think of something. I might have done Gel's turn wrong.
What do you mean?
No.
Well, because he receives the incapacitated condition, which means he can't move it, and he loses control of its body. And I'm sitting here going, do I go on Gel's turn or go on the ghost's turn?
Oh, that's a good question. Gel just gets 2 turns.
I think for this fight, I'll keep it
No.
consistent for this fight.
No.
We'll do 8. We'll have Aiden go on. We'll have this go on Aiden's turn. Instead of the ghost, just to keep it consistent. Because I went on Gel's turn rather than the ghost.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just keep it consistent. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna move on to this one here. Oh yeah, I gotta roll a bunch. Oh my gosh. Because I only get that. Yeah. Okay. This one is gonna attempt to do a withering touch on Bruce. It's going to miss. It's going to try one more time. It's also going to miss that. The one down here, seeing that the other ghost has possessed Aiden and has been claimed by another ghost, this one is going to fly over next to Solaris. It's going to attempt to do a Withering Touch. That is a miss. Darn you, dice. That is also a miss with a 13. It actually hit 20 and then just rolled over to 8. So I was yeah, a little salty about that. That would have been really nice. Cool. This one back here is going to turn over to Cougar. Let me actually roll for this. Cool. It's going to do. It's going to attempt the Withering Touch on it, and that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Jeez.
Yeah, rolled pretty well on that one.
Fun.
Yep.
Leave me
I'm sorry,
alone,
what?
you ghost!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be 15 necrotic. And it's gonna do it again.
Bad, Bobby, bad.
That's going to be a 17 to hit.
So extra 17 or just a total of 17?
Yeah, it's a 17, like a 17 to hit. So does a 17 beat your AC?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
My AC, well, but no, my AC is at 17 on the dot.
Okay, cool. But it's a meets it beats it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. I think my dice are cooking. That's gonna be 33 necrotic.
Jeez.
I accidentally rolled max
hi.
damage. Yeah.
Bye. I was at
My bad.
29. Bye.
Oh, my bad. Cool. Cougar is now unconscious. Yikes. I do want to point out,
Yay!
even though she went down, the ghost seems to continue to try to suck out any life force that's possible. So you might want to get onto that.
I have a letter, please. If I die, deliver this letter to my child. My child is called Puma. Love you guys. This other ghost is gonna target Timmy. I wanted to do it on someone else, not on Timmy. This is a nat 20.
Oh no!
Okay. What's the damage?
I'm currently figuring that out. I rolled low for the normal hit. Now I gotta roll for the critical.
I got a bad feeling.
What, this might be it for me.
I see Johnny's face. I have a bad feeling.
Well, the good news is I did roll kind of low for a good portion of it, but that's still going to be 37 necrotic.
Jeez.
I mean, I did roll a critical hit, so...
Knocked me out.
Yeah.
At least it didn't overkill me.
Wait. That was its first attack, wasn't it?
Yep, that was its first attack.
Timmy, as you go down, do remember that you automatically have 2 failures because you went down with a critical hit.
Oh my gosh, are you about to kill Timmy?
He's got to roll one more attack, and it has advantage because he's prone. Timmy, you better hope that your AC. What is your AC? Timmy, what is your AC?
14.
Okay, you better hope that it does not land a 14 on an advantage hit.
No.
He's gonna have 21.
Oh no. Timmy.
Okay, so I rolled.
Bet my life on it.
I feel like the answer is a no.
Are you betting your life on a 21?
Did you get a 21?
So that is.
Oh no.
You said your AC was 14?
Oh
Yes.
no. Well, bye, Timmy. Oh, no.
Timmy,
Oh no.
I rolled a 21.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, the gambling's
Gonna
real,
kill all of
people.
us.
Oh gosh!
I feel really bad for Waffles.
Oh no.
Dang.
Waffles is
so-
like constantly going through his backup characters.
So with that, Timmy has the life sucked out of him as he is now dead.
No.
Oh gosh.
Birdie!
Okay, then we're gonna move over to the final ghost that's in Gel's body, who's gonna swing on Fidget.
Oh,
Hey, I thought you said you were gonna
Huh?
do that on Gel's
Oh
turn.
yeah, on Gel's turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Gel's turn. You're right. Okay, well, let's. Yeah,
You
it's
should
a
let
good
him
thing we
try to
didn't
break
go with
free
that.
on
It's
his
a good thing we didn't go with that.
there are
You
losing
know,
enough
his
people here,
Jim will be
man.
dead. Yeah, this is where we all die, guys. Killed
Yep.
by ghosts.
Killed by
Yeah,
ghost.
we kill Hydra fairly easily, and then we just dive to
God.
ghosts.
Yeah. It's like
Um,
dying by the flu.
Onto Fidget. So Fidget is going to use her bonus action to tell her cannon to back the hell up, because I think the cannon still has disadvantage if it's too close. So her bonus action is to fire this thing. And is going to shoot at the ghost that is basically on top of Timmy. So that's a miss. She is then going to use the disengage action again. And the rest of you see her as she is going to run away.
She's just gonna like screw that shit out.
By the way, I want to point out, so even though Gel is like possessed, he is aware of what's happening. So he's watching this happen as he's trying to kill Fidget. Fidget is now running away, and he sees where Fidget is running. Cool. We are on to we're on to Cougar. Go on ahead and roll, Cougar.
Oh,
9.
what do you do in real life?
Oh, a 9. Oh, okay. Well, that's one fail.
Great.
Yep.
Oh no.
On to Fable.
Okay. I'm going to run up. Wait. Run up here and then go here. I'm going to. If I'm standing here, can I reach Cougar with a Cure Wounds? Or do I have to be like right
Within
up?
5 feet.
Yeah, within 5 feet. Yeah, you're
So
fine.
I'd say so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you're
think-
fine.
Hey, I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on Cougar.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool. How much healing?
see. That is a 8.
Does that remove me from death.
It picks
basically.
it picks you back up.
It brings you back, yeah.
You would
I
heal
healed you
yourself
for
for the amount.
13
Yeah, you're now
13.
prone right now.
Yeah. Okay. So she just healed you for 13, so you were going to wake up with 13 HP.
Give her a little pat on the head, like scratch behind the ears a little bit, and be like, "Are you okay?"
Meanwhile, there's a ghost sucking the life out of her right next to her.
And next, I'm going to give bardic inspiration to see. We'll give it to dear.
I thought you said Timmy. And I was like, no.
No, I said oh dear. You still have it, right, Solaris? Bardic
yes.
inspiration.
Pretty sure, yeah. So I used heroic inspiration.
I'll give it to Cougar. I'll inspire Cougar,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna
Gave her
punch this
inspiring
ghost.
switches.
Okay, and then you're going to punch the ghost. Punch the ghost.
Then punch the ghost.
Kick it in the nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this one in the nuts too. That is a nat 20 for a total
Yeah.
of 28.
See, we need to focus the nuts apparently on these ghosts.
You said so you said 28?
Yeah, it was a nat 20, so 28 in total.
Oh, okay. So what's your damage?
I need this. That is a 3 plus 13 bludgeoning.
Okay, so that you'd have to 6.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
On to Root.
Smack him, Rue.
He just looks at you and just points at
Aim
both
for the
of them.
nuts.
No, they literally like his
Oh.
paw is just like pointing at
This-
both of the ghosts.
This one. I'm pointing at the one next to Cougar.
Kick them both in the nuts.
Yeah, kick this one in the nuts, Rue.
So Rue is gonna do one flap of the wings, do like a freaking backflip, and use one of his back paws to just kick it in the nuts. Nat 20!
Wow. Well, we've got the tactic now.
Just kick him in the nuts.
What?
Oh
Oh my gosh!
The title of the last episode, and then the title of this episode is probably gonna be like something like the nut
Kick in the nuts. The nut crusher.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
That's cracking nuts.
that will be 7 slashing, which is going to be dropped to 3. With gosh. 1 second. That dice. This dice. This dice. This dice. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna be quite a bit. That's gonna be 16 radiant damage to its nuts.
Dang.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Jarvis, clip that for me, please.
Yep. Cool. Well, I assume that's Rue's turn. Do you have anything else for him?
I don't even know if Rue has bonus actions, so I guess that's
I
it.
don't think so. Cool. Then we go to Tara. Tara is going to...
Tara.
What? What was that?
So kick him in the nuts, Tara.
Tara's gonna walk over and just be like she's gonna walk over, glance back, and go, "Do what?"
Kick him in the nuts. It's been working so far.
She turns to the ghost and just gives a slight shrug. Why not? And so she's gonna attempt to kick it in the nuts. I cannot fucking make this. I cannot fucking make this shit up.
Is it a net?
I cannot fucking.
it.
I cannot fucking make this shit up.
Is it a net 20?
It is a nat fucking 20.
The nuts are the weakness.
Oh my gosh!
The power of the ball buster is all.
Dude, I'm so confused. Is this like do these ghosts just all have like a fetish for ball busting? Is that what's happening?
Home and that too should have made a show.
What the fuck?
I think me yelling like "kick him in the nuts" is like a blessing or something.
You gave her like paladin inspiration.
Exactly. You got power from the
Good point.
celestial and kick them in
Oh
the nuts.
god.
Okay, so that's gonna
Divine
be
smite, but for girls.
Fine, smite these balls.
yeah. So that's gonna be 11 bludgeoning, which is half down to 5.
Oh my
She
gosh.
will attack again.
Kick him in the nuts.
You said it a little late. I rolled before you said it. My bad.
Dang it.
Let's see. That is still a critical hit with a 21. Nah, she kicked him in the nuts with her critical hit. Yeah, no, it's just a critical. Yeah, she's just gonna kick him in the nuts again. She sees it worked the first time, just kicks him in the nuts.
Here we go. From the back. The old big twist.
Yeah. As she kicks it in the nuts the second time, the ghost kills over. It just poofs away.
It dies all old and it hits nuts.
Tara is just gonna like tap on Fable's shoulder and give a little gesture of like, can you slightly move? And she's gonna walk up to this other ghost.
Yeah.
And she's gonna do flurry of blows on his dick.
Kick him in the nuts.
Run into nuts!
That is a critical hit with a 28. Why is this working?
That's the whole tactic.
That'll be 12 half to 6.
Oh, God.
She's
Wait, was it
then
another nat 20?
no, but 10 above the AC is a critical hit here. Normal D&D you have to get nat 20, but we do 10 above, 10 below.
No, but I was just wondering if it wasn't nat 20.
It was a critical hit, but it wasn't a nat 20. It was a 20. Yeah, she just got a 28 with that. Yeah, that's yeah. So that's let's see, another critical hit.
My God.
You know what? I think kick him in the nuts will become our new slogan for team. It's gonna be our war scream. Every time we go into war.
Kick him in the
Kick him in the nuts!
Be 12 half to 6.
The fully grown adult dragon. Kick him in the nuts.
Oh my gosh. She is just she is like, it's just getting to the point where she'll kick him in the nuts and be like, fine, I'll do it again. Just kick him in the nuts. What's funny is these are not all male ghosts. There's like some of these are female ghosts. So like when you say kick him in the nuts, it's like this one's a woman, but fine, kick.
It still hurts.
Critical hit.
I mean, yeah, it would still hurt. I mean, it's just straight up bone, pretty much. Like yeah, you're just cracking the pelvis at that point.
Oh.
Yeah. That is Tara's turn though. We're gonna go to Quinn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was the best possible turn.
Yep. Oh, you think that's better? Oh, Quinn's got something even better than that. So Quinn hearing this Quinn hearing this goes, He's just like, well, don't want to quite hit him in the nuts, but I think I might have a little something that could definitely help somebody out quite a bit, considering one of our friends is dead. And so he's going to walk on over, and he's going to cast Revivify on Timmy. So Timmy.
Let's go.
So Timmy is alive. Now let me check real quick.
Timmy needs 5 more minutes.
Yeah, so Timmy, you have 1 HP.
He was on the celestial plane, like with his loved one and everything. And he was pulled back. What the fuck?
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so he's gonna do Revivify, and that will be his turn. So Timmy is back up. Now we're gonna move on to Nazo. So Nazo has a ton of cool spells, none of which I can remember. So let's go check. Oh, he's got Fireball. Nazo will cast a... Let's see, he did 6th level. He's going to do a 5th level Fireball. On all 3 of these ghosts to the right. I don't even need to draw it. You know it's going to hit it. So now, Ghost up top. There's no chance it's dead. Ghost at the bottom. There's no chance it's dead. And the ghost on the right. Ghost on the right, I want to point out... Or no, not ghost on the right. Oh, shit.
Aiden.
Ghost in the eight.
Aiden's being possessed.
Oh, fuck. Ah, man.
Goodbye, Aiden.
Microwave the ghost. Microwave it out of him. Quinn, do you have any more Revivify? We might need it.
You see, like, so Solaris, you notice as like you glance over at Nazo casting this fireball. As he starts, you see him look directly at Aiden, and you almost see like a small little red glow in his eyes as he does it. Like you can detect that there is, even though his mask is smiling, even though like his mask is in a permanent smile, you see him looking directly at Aiden, and you can just detect there's just a more evil grin behind it. Like he's been waiting for this.
God. Like there's just malice behind it.
Yeah.
I'm like, as he's starting to cast, I'm like, Nazo, are you okay?
Aiden failed.
Do we need to talk about this?
Gosh, how much is this?
As it goes off. Go, what did he do to...
Here comes the sun.
Here comes the...
Damn.
Stop trying to stop it, so let me copyright.
Yeah, you get 7 notes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. Wait, is that past 7? Hang on a minute. 7 notes is dumb.
Actually, that was 8 notes, I think. Cause you get the like, here comes the sun.
You know what?
Do. That's as far as you go.
Pretty sure that's as far as I went.
So no. You said the last one. It's technically 8 notes for that like entire riff there.
It was 1 doot too far.
Yeah, 1 doot too far. We are now getting copyrighted. Thanks, Justin.
We're getting copyrighted and taken off the Twitch. Great.
Gosh.
Mind you, I didn't start this. It's possessed boy over there that started this one.
That is going to be 39 fire damage that Aiden will be taking.
Oh. And he'll be alright.
Although ghosts have resistance, Aiden does not.
Aiden does not have fire resistance. He's not a
He
tiefling.
does not. So that
Or a
is
dragonborn.
yeah. He's taking 39 fire, which it does scorch him a little bit, but you do notice that even though he does get scorched, it's not like he's really hurt by that. And then you go from seeing Nazo looking like with a malice grin to a slightly sweaty like
It's
Nazo.
oh no, what have I done?
From a oh shit.
And you see Aiden, like, he looks straight past Solaris to Nazo, and as you look at him, you're not sure if it's the ghost or Aiden that's the one that really wants to kill him right now. Because although he can't control his body, Aiden is aware of what's going on, so...
I just
lean over to
imagine.
Nazo. You're
I just imagine Aiden is like trying to like beg with the ghost in his consciousness, like, please just let me take over. I'll get him.
I'll get him.
We're gonna do the same thing. Look, I'll try to stop Aiden, but
Yeah.
you might be cooked on this one.
Bruce, seeing this, just goes, "Oh, Nazo, why did you hit Aiden? That's not nice!"
He's possessed by a ghost. We're trying to knock it out of him.
Wait. Wait. He's possessed by a ghost?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Well, how do we get the ghost out of him?
We have to literally either some type of magic or we beat it out of him. Now, if you have frustrations with Aiden,
Bruce will save you! As he's gonna run over to him. And
oh no! All right.
I feel like Bruce is gonna knock the soul out of Aiden rather than the ghost.
No.
I thought Bruce was gonna get confused and think that Nazo was the one with the ghost in him, and that's why he hit Aiden.
Oh.
I got nervous.
Bruce
It's
runs
gonna-
over.
It's just gonna be
Bruce
like
runs
the
over to
Doctor
Aiden.
Strange situation.
Yeah.
I went
Bruce
back
runs
to
over to
myself.
Aiden. Bruce is gonna run over to Aiden. He's going to punch him. But you notice,
What have I done?
like you notice as he does the punch and everything, it almost seems like it's weaker. Like it seems like he tries to flex and get more strength, but like you notice none of the markings or anything comes on, and
no.
Bruce is going to miss his first swing. Bruce will miss
Oh,
the
no.
second swing. That's not good.
I mean, he is in his weakened state, so.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Cool. Well, now we're gonna move on to
Oh, no.
Gel. So Gel, y'all see him run off into the distance.
Oh no. Somebody go get him!
Cool. That is the last of that. Gel, you won't even know what happens until I reveal it in a minute. But you could see the whole thing
Oh,
happen.
fun.
Because yeah.
Is there-
But
Yeah.
I'll reveal it later. Yeah.
Is there any sort of saving throw against possession?
Yeah, didn't we get a saving throw?
You don't get it at the beginning of being possessed. That is it.
There's no one afterwards? Oh.
I don't
I
think
What
we
about
get
the
a saving throw.
nope.
What about the frightened condition?
Oh,
Frightened
okay.
condition, I'm
Those
pretty sure you
frightened
get
would
it
go
after
away.
each turn.
Okay.
The frightened condition. Sorry, yeah. Wait a minute. The frightened condition is off on everybody because it only lasted for the one round. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh.
So none of them are frightened now. Cool. On to Novos.
Let's see.
Yep.
I'll probably just do Another. It's just the one.
Ghost. There's a ghost inside of Aiden. There's a ghost inside of Gel who just
There's a
ran
ghost
down the
inside
street
of
to the left,
Aiden.
and then there's yeah, then there's a ghost right there.
Just remember, there's a ghost inside of Aiden.
Alright.
It's either chasing
Can
the
I
one
hit
down
them
the
when they're
street
inside
who's
of people?
chasing. So there's Gel who's possessed, running down the street chasing Fidget to the left. There
Okay.
is there's this ghost right here that everybody else is dealing with, and then there's a ghost inside of one of the aces, also known as Aiden, who is probably gonna rock your shit.
Okay. Can I hit
But-
the ghost while it's inside of Aiden?
You can't hit the ghost, but you can hit Aiden and knock him out to knock the ghost out, like to knock the ghost out of his body.
Oh, okay.
So you have to
Then
fight
I'll
Aiden.
just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and fireball.
Okay.
And let's see. Right. What's the fireball's radius?
Well,
He's
I mean,
just getting pelted with fireballs.
are you going to position the fireball on top of Aiden?
Yeah. Yeah. It would be like only hitting Aiden and nobody else.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're gonna position it back here so it only hits Aiden.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's such a great title.
Alright, you want me to roll for
this
that?
episode. Nothing balls.
You go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage for the
Cool.
fireball.
Great. 24 damage.
What is your spell save?
And then he
Or
has to make
fire
a dex.
nuts.
Yeah, dex saving throw.
Fire
Yeah.
nuts.
Or fire. No.
Fire nuts.
What is your spell save?
Roasted nuts.
A spell?
Y-
Like the
your
dex?
your spell save. Your what is your
Oh,
save
16.
DC?
Dex
16?
16. Yeah,
Oh.
16.
That's crazy. He rolled a 6, so that's a crit fail.
Hell yeah.
Oh. You know what?
You knocked
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck out.
I doubt that.
Cool.
but yeah.
You said how
sure.
much? How much was it?
So it was 24 damage.
Okay, cool. So that would be a total of 48 fire damage. So, yep, he will be taking 48 fire damage.
And then I'm gonna use
That
the
one
bonus
cooked him a little
action.
bit.
I'm gonna use the bonus
We're
action
slowly
to regain one of my spell slots for my level 3. And then I'm gonna end my turn. Cool.
Okay.
That way I
Um,
can fireball
yeah,
them again next turn.
Okay, cool. Solaris,
God.
on to you.
All right. Oh God. Pray for me. I get. I can do non-lethal like stuff with my sword, right? If I do in fact hit him with this.
I mean, not with the fire. You would have to take off the fire damage to do it. He still looks like he's pretty, like he's hurt, he's cooked, but he's like, still standing. He's still quite standing. So
Yeah.
he's still at the point where you think if you were in a 1v1 against him, he probably could still kick your ass, but like he's still hurt.
Oh.
But that's only if you were in a 1v1. You're not in a 1v1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How far is it between where I was and this ghost over here? Hang on a minute. Hang on.
You gonna,
I need to measure
or what are you
real
gonna do?
quick.
Get a frightened condition against Aiden and run the other way?
No, the bad part, I can't reach the other ghost, so I have to. I have to fight Aiden. I just don't want to accidentally kill him. Oh no, we have a predicament here. What the Heliante?
What the hell, Leonte?
What the heli? You know what? I'm gonna put my sword up. How long does it take to do that? Is that free? Can I just like put it up?
Like, put your sword
To,
away?
like, sheath it.
Yeah, it's free to
Yeah,
put
just
it
sheath
away. Yeah.
All right, cool. Since I have no weapons, I'm gonna unarmed strike this man with a D8.
I
Blood
did say
potion.
he can normally kick your ass in a 1v1. Do you think a D8's going to be enough to knock his ass out?
No, but I can divine smite my unarmed strike, so
If that is what you want to do.
you know.
Can you divine smite unarmed?
Yep, they changed it to where you can do that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Yep.
Okay.
And that will be.
You're telling me I should put a point in the paladin for Fable so she can.
Two. We got to put 2 in there, but yes. Well, to get the free one in it, just naturally there. Yes.
Gotcha.
There you go. Yep. This is what you take immediately after hitting a target with a melee weapon or unarmed strike. I got a 23 to hit.
23's a hit.
Alright. Gonna roll some DPS here. Gonna roll a 1d8 because it's supposed to be like that with unarmed fighting. I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's an 8 plus. Level 2 Divine Smite. Give me that. So that is 29 damage, so 8 physical and 21 radiant damage.
You said 29?
Yes.
Okay. 29. Yeah, no, that hurt him quite a bit. But, you know, as you boosh right across his face, he just turns back and seems just pissed off at you.
You know what? You can deal with that later. I'm gonna hit him again, so I think that was only my first one.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. 15.
A what?
A 15.
15 is
15?
a 15 is a miss.
You
I'm
have
gonna use my
your bardic
I'm gonna use my bardic.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
Come on. No, a 16.
Aw.
That's also a miss.
It's a 16. No. All right. Great. So good.
Cool. On to Timmy. So, Timmy, you are currently prone.
Okay. I get up. Oh,
Okay, so you spend half of your movement to get up.
I use arcane firearm and do sort of
You're doing you're doing a thorn whip.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going full on BDSM today. What the hell?
does
Okay.
12 hit.
12 is a hit.
That's 8 damage.
What type of damage? Slashing, piercing.
Pierce.
Piercing. Okay, cool. So that is going to be reduced to 4 because it's resistant to it. Anything else? What?
And my turn.
Okay, cool. Then we're going to move on to Aiden.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna die.
Aiden is going to bonus action second wind.
He hasn't even used his. He hasn't used his first. I was okay. I thought you were. I was thinking of something else. Not second wind.
So cool. So he's going to heal 17 hit points with his second wind. Then he's going to lightly put his great sword straight up in the air, and he's going to start swinging at Solaris for punching him.
Of course he is.
His first swing is a 12.
Okay.
Sorry, 14. 14.
Yeah,
I assume
that
that's a miss.
Definitely did something.
As he
Yeah,
swings
that-
down,
I
you
would
s-
make
yeah. As he swings down, you dodge out of the. You just kind of step out of the way. And as he does that, he uses it as a feint to swing with a dirty 20.
Can't help you, asshole. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. That's going to be 16 slashing.
Oh my god.
He will swing again. Damn, Aiden's rolls are ass. He rolled another 14.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Gosh, man, he's got a magic weapon too, and it's still not doing anything. Gosh, it's awful, bro. Okay, well,
I mean, at least he hit me once.
yeah.
The ghost needed to possess people who were aiming for the nuts.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah.
getting the crits.
Let's see. Okay. That is Aiden's turn. All right. Now we're gonna move up to the ghostie's turn. So this ghost over here. In a last-ditch effort, you see it slightly get nervous. It's going to turn to Tara and attempt to possess her. That was a charisma, wasn't it? Tara's
Yeah.
not. Tara's not. She's yeah, no. Tara's got a bonus of wisdom from the astral arms.
Oh no, is she possessed?
Pretty sure she's possessed. Yep. I see his face. I'm pretty sure she's possessed.
I am
Yeah, she rolled a
Yep,
6 in
dude.
total.
terrified.
So yeah, the ghost has successfully possessed
scared.
her.
Oh no.
Cool. We're gonna move on to things you can't see. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. How far is this?
The two monks are fighting each other.
Okay, we're good. Cool. You
Round
guys
one.
see this cannon point over down the street and just fire a the ballista shot down the street.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is a hit. For that's gonna be 11 force damage to Gil. You just see the cannon move and just
Are you
poof.
tracking it?
You're tracking the damage
Okay.
because it's
So
you
finally,
actually
I've
hitting
taken some
0 at
damage.
some point. Yeah, finally. Then, well, oh gosh, you see her running back up, and she took the disengage action and ran. And like as she runs back up, she goes, "Can anyone help me with Gil? Big Brother Gel's gonna kill me!"
We're dealing with two possessed aces right now.
Oh, carry on then.
Help that child.
She goes, "Oh, carry on then," and then she kind of whispers over to the cannon, "You're gonna have to shoot him." On to Cougar. Yep. So you are currently prone, so you'd have to use
Alright,
half your movement to
wait,
get up.
How far? Right. The question is more like I have the what was it? Is it a reaction? No, it's not a reaction. I have feline agility. So I'm wondering, with the prone, how does it work?
I mean, feline agility would just, it doubles your movement. So what would happen what would happen with feline agility is your movement is 60 with feline agility. So what's going to happen is when you use half of it to get up, you're going to have 30.
Okay.
So if you use feline agility at max, you'll have 30. Because there's really no way to get past that. I mean, yeah, if you want to run over there to
Well,
Aiden,
we'll do
yeah.
that, and I use Bruce, big guy, please move a little bit.
So, okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
wait. It didn't move. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm gonna try my hardest to attack at Aiden.
Okay, cool. So,
Oh wait, actually no. I'm gonna rage because I'm very angry. I'm tired of this shit. I'm raging.
wait, did you put a
It's
point in
bad idea, I
Barbarian?
know. Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Did you forgot? Because I did say I was doing that.
I can't remember what all you guys do for your characters.
Do remember you have to use your strength modifier to get the rage bonus damage.
She's
can
not
you
gonna.
dumb that down,
She's.
please?
So rage. Well. Yeah. So rage typically has an extra bonus damage, but you have to use your strength modifier instead of dex. So you're just not gonna get that damage because you're gonna be using
She still
dex
has the
most likely.
resistance to...
Yeah, you still get the resistance, so that's fine.
Yeah, you still get resistance. You just
Yeah. Cool. So you've raged.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I've raged, and I wanna claw his face.
okay. You're just gonna do you're gonna do an unarmed claw
just-
attack.
Yeah, I'm just clawing his face.
Okay, cool. So you like reach around to his face and you're going to attempt to claw at him. Yeah, go on ahead and roll for that.
I still have poison, right?
Yes, it is
'Cause I just rolled
disadvantage.
19. I just have a 19.
Yeah,
I just have a 19,
it is
so I have to reroll. Okay.
So, well, yeah, you would roll again.
Not 20. Not 20.
Nice.
Okay, so the first one was a 19, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to go with the 19 because disadvantage, you take the lower number.
Right, that's true. Still.
Yep. 19 is not a hit.
Oh,
I don't think you understand how bad this is.
you do have
I'm
bardic
gonna-
inspiration. I don't know if you want to use it though.
Do you want to use the Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
do that.
Yep. That's what, a D6 or D8 for?
D6.
D6, okay.
D6.
So roll a D6 and add it to that 19.
4.
Okay, 4 added to the 19, that's 23. That is a hit.
Okay.
Gosh.
Let me check real quick. The claw is a 1d6 plus 3. I just roll a 5. So 5 plus 3.
8. Okay, so it's 8 damage.
Do I still have like the damage from the rage or something? I don't understand how the rage works.
No, so
Range
with the
is
rage,
the-
you have to use your strength modifier instead of your dex. So when you're rolling your attacks normally, because you're a rogue, you're going to be using dex for a lot of your stuff. So like you would basically what it does is it adds dex plus proficiency, for your attack roll. You would have to use your strength modifier instead in order to do that.
So how do I do that?
You would do your strength modifier plus your proficiency instead of rolling for the normal roll that you have for dex. What D&D Beyond showing you is whatever the highest is, which is it's going to be your dex because you're proficient in that. So
Okay.
you wouldn't see what Alex was trying to say earlier is that when you're raging, you only get the bonus damage from the rage if you're using your strength. You have to use strength instead of dex for that.
Okay.
So you wouldn't get the bonus here because you just use your dex for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much that.
Cool.
I'll just taunt him because I'm angry. So ha!
Yeah.
Take that, you weakling! There.
Okay, cool. Fable.
There's a really
Please don't
scary
die.
possessed lady in front of me.
Please don't die.
I'm not gonna. I'm going to Misty step away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go here.
Poof. Misty step. Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast Tara. Or should I go for Aiden? We've been wailing on Aiden.
It is your choice.
You might just want to blast Tara. I think we can get Aiden down next turn.
Okay, I'll try and blast Tara. Oh, she gonna be angry at me though. Okay, I'm gonna try and blast Tara.
Yeah, and she can move too. I was like, I think everyone's scared of Tara than Aiden.
Well, Misty stepping didn't take my movement, right? I could just Misty step 30 feet away and then I could move afterwards?
Yeah, Missy
Okay,
said as
Yeah,
far as I
no,
know,
it's just a
doesn't take on
spell.
the-
Yeah, no, you have movement.
No, yeah, if you just
Okay,
want
cool.
to
Yeah.
crack them, yeah.
Let's. Okay, you know what? I'll attack her first, and then I'll move afterward. How far is that? Okay, yeah, I'll just do Eldritch. So first bolt is 15 plus 5, so dirty 20.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. Ooh, 8. Force. I think it's force damage. Yeah, it's 8 force damage.
Okay.
Then the second beam. 17 plus 5, 22.
22 is also a hit. Oh, wait. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
That one's only 5 damage, so in total, what was that, 13 force damage between the two beams?
I'm reading something here.
Okay.
That is what I thought. Okay. So she do. She is do. Okay. Yeah, she's going to use her reaction to reduce that damage. How much damage did you say again?
It was 13 in total.
Okay, cool. She is going to she's going to use her reaction to deflect energy because it is force damage. She is going to reduce it by 12.
Ow. Ow. Bam.
Yeah. You said, what was it, 14?
13 total, so she's only
Oh,
gonna
13.
take one.
Only gonna take one. Okay, cool. But that was her reaction.
She might not be too angry then. I barely touched her. Okay, I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
We're gonna go an extra 25. No, you know what? 25. We're gonna go a full 35 away.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Be careful, Rue!
Speaking of that, it's on the Rue's turn.
Ooh, buddy. Aim for the nuts, Rue!
Not. Dang, I should have aimed for the nuts for Aiden. God dang, I missed my chance.
Rue got a 23.
Oh my god. You're in the nuts for it.
So that is 6 slashing plus 6 radiant, so a total of 12 damage.
Nice.
Anything else for Rue?
I think you should fly away, Rue.
T is not going to even slightly argue. He is just going to fly. How far can he go? Let's see.
He has a fly speed of 40.
Okay, cool. He's going the full 40 feet. You just see him. Boof! Just no. I'm getting out of there. Cool. That is Rue's turn then. Then it's on to Tara. Tara is going to. She's going to. Yeah, she's gonna run out of range of Timmy, who's holding a. Timmy, you're holding a ranged weapon, right? Most Timmy could do is unarmed strike if he really wants to. Quinn, you do notice that Quinn is like about to swing, but unfortunately he can't. He just can't muster up the courage to do it.
Sorry, Rue.
Let's see. After Tara runs up, let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. So she's gonna swing at Rue with a stunning strike.
Oh no.
No, I can't. I can't do that. Can it? Wait a minute. Which class did it make her? No, yes, no, I can. Okay. Sorry, Stunning Strike, it's weird because Stunning Strike is considered melee, like it says it has to be melee a weapon attack, but I forgot monks unarmed becomes melee weapons.
Right.
So I was a little confused. I'm like, wait a second, did they just make this useless? But no, they changed that. It's so weird why they did that though.
It is. It's very weird. They shouldn't have even worded it that way.
Yeah, no, it's so weird. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have fun with this. That's an 18 to hit Rue. Yep. So she's gonna use her key point to do that. That's not. Wait a minute. Wrong character. This one. Cool. Now Rue's gonna make a Constitution saving throw. I don't think that's gonna go well. Rue rolled a.
Rue can add 2 if he needs to.
He can add 2
as a reaction.
So. Let's see. Well, he's got a total of 7 if you think a 2 is going to help him.
You
Yeah.
probably won't.
I am looking one last time to make sure I know what the DC actually is. I don't think a 7 is going to do it, though.
I don't.
No, it's not even close. Alright, cool. So he has been stunned. Which means he gets one of these. What is this? That's paralyzed. I don't want that. I want. Do we have like an incapacitate? Stunned. So that works. Stunned. So he is stunned, which means she's going to swing on him again. Doesn't even require that. Oh gosh. So she has advantage because he's stunned. That's a 27. That's a crit. Did I roll damage for the first
I
one?
think Rue's dead.
Did I roll damage for the first one?
No, you did. No, you didn't.
No. Okay, cool. I'll roll that real quick. Well, it's the lowest possible.
Say well to you.
That's going to be 6 bludgeoning for the first attack, where he would have gotten stunned.
Okay.
And then now
really
it's a
see
crit.
why Rue is just kind of like done with you.
I literally rolled.
Rude.
So for the crit, I rolled out of the dice. One of the dice was the minimum. The other one was the maximum. So you got smack dab in the middle. That is going to be a total of 14 bludgeoning.
That's exactly how much he had left.
That's funny. Well, doesn't he poof?
He poofs, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he
Yeah.
poof. You see him poof in front of you, and then Tara, her eyes locks onto you. Because this is where it gets funny. Because
Mario Blows.
she is going to use her bonus action to use Step of the Wind and dash up to Fable.
Oh no.
I like how this is turned into boss music at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't Step
Yeah.
the Wind allow you to make an attack after it as well?
Does it? Let me reread that.
Listen, Alex, I know you're possessed right
Yeah,
now.
come on.
But,
No, it doesn't. You can spin now.
Okay.
Now, do keep in mind, do keep in mind that we are technically running both types of characters. So I believe hers is Legacy. So if that does happen in 2024, then she can't do it because she's Legacy. So
Yeah, I think. Okay, so it might be 2024 stuff. Because I
Maybe.
think I remember seeing that.
because this one is just she can take the disengage or the dash action as a bonus action. So
Or does
yeah.
Step of the
Just
Wind
go-
do both? Step of the Wind might actually give you both of those when you use it, actually.
So
I
Bonus
should
action
have
on the
just
turn.
gone for 8.
and yeah, and it says her jump distance is doubled for the turn as well.
That's my bad.
Okay, cool. Well, she did that. That is the end of her turn. It is on to Quinn. He feels kind of bad. So he is going to do his best to do something that's useful. just make-
Something, please. Just make sure you're keeping concentration on me, so I don't get possessed.
I mean, Fidget and Waffles are both, well, Timmy are both about to die, kind of, because Gel's down there incoming.
Oh, that could work. Problem is I don't think he can do that this turn. Oh, crap. I forgot. Quinn's also legacy. That means he has the halfling movement. Yep. Okay, cool. So he is going to take the dash action and run up. And as he's running up, he's just like, Tara! Tara, stop it! You're better than this, Tara! Do not try to attack her! That is pretty much all he could do. Unfortunately, that's his action. We're gonna move to Nazo. Nazo is a little busy with Aiden. Due to the fact of the danger of what Aiden can be, Nazo is not holding back. That and also Nazo really needs a good excuse to do something stupid. Oh, you can't do that. Never mind. Wow. Ooh. Okay. So. Wow. This doesn't seem good. You know what? That's fine. He's fine. He's gonna cast Fireball again. That is a 5th level Fireball, so he's gonna roll 10d6.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. He's going to position it on the wall to make sure that he can only... Basically, he's going to form it around Solaris, Bruce, and Cougar, but he's going to make sure that Aiden's in it. But he's going to form it... He's going to push it up the wall some, so it doesn't target that. So it doesn't hit anybody else.
Couldn't he aim it to where it would hit both Tara and Aiden?
He could. But where's the fun in that?
Don't kill me!
I thought Nazo wanted to help.
Oh no, Nazo doesn't want to help you. He just wants an excuse to hit Aiden with a fireball. He has no intention of helping you guys. He just wants to hit Aiden with a fireball.
Oh my
He just now has the excuse.
Why is he here?
That will be 39 fire damage.
Did he come down already?
Oh my gosh, that is the exact amount we needed, actually. Aiden, that is, yeah. Aiden with that gets poof, hit with it, because unfortunately for him, he failed. So, due to that fact, Aiden is unconscious, and the ghost pops out of him.
Hey, let's go!
So finally, I don't need to hold back anymore.
Cool. So he ends up hitting Aiden with the full blast of a fireball. That's Nazu's turn. On to Bruise. Bruise sees Aiden go down and just, goes, is he okay?
He'll be fine. Punch the ghost.
and he looks up at the ghost and he just goes, okay, and
That thing hurt your friend. Don't let it get away with that, Bruce.
oh no, this side. Okay, cool.
Oh my
so
God.
he's gonna use he's gonna use all of his movement. Well,
gonna
actually,
crush the
that's not
ghost.
all of his movement.
Too
He's
big.
he's gonna use 30 feet to
too
run
big.
around the ghost. And as he gets behind the ghost, he is going to swingeth upon it.
Swing it.
Well, that is a hit. Let's see, bruise. How much damage? 4, 6. That's down to 3. He will then punch again. That is a hit. Down to 3.
Oh.
Alright, cool. That's Bruce's turn. Onto possessed Gel, who is going to
Who still hasn't raged, by the way.
who still hasn't raged, runs up to ends up running up to Fidget and is going to swing at Fidget. That is a miss. Cool.
Are you swinging with advantage?
Oh, you're right. I do have advantage on this. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's actually a hit.
What side are you on? Ow.
He's possessed. He's possessed.
He's possessing you IRL?
It may be my character and I may be possessed, but I want him to play my character right.
I respect that, and that's why Gel is still alive. Cool. That's going to be 17. Oh, wait. That was that I didn't roll sneak attack. Plus. Oh, okay, cool. Another 6. Cool. Fidget looks hurt after that attack. Like, very hurt.
You know, you guys better be very glad that he's not using rage, because rage gives an extra 2 damage. Like, it's not much, but that'd be an extra 6 damage at this point.
Yep.
Right.
Cool. Let's see.
Plus whatever wild surge.
Yeah. Novos, on to you. Novos has a choice. Either go after, Tara, or go after Gil.
What am I doing?
It's your turn.
Please go after Gel. We can handle Tara. I think.
Who am I gonna fight?
I'm scared.
You have to either fight possessed Tara or possessed Gil. Or the ghost next to Aiden. There is that ghost.
Oh, is Aiden knocked out?
Aiden is
he's
currently
down.
out.
We got
Yeah, he is
out.
down.
Oh. Alright. I mean, I don't want that ghost to possess somebody else.
Novos, protect the child!
Oh, is Gil about to slam her?
Yeah!
Oh, that might be entertaining.
I'm going
Yeah,
to hit you
kill
next.
the child!
Oh my god. Even the people that are possessed look over like, what?
He'd have to live with that guilt. Man, I don't know if I can do that to him.
Listen, it's a child. I was about to use her as a meat shield.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
get it.
couldn't care less.
Let's see. 20 feet. Will it smack anybody else? No, I won't. Alright, cool.
Fireball. Oh my god, what was that?
That was a demonic
cover, Mike?
fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
It's like
You know, you're gonna have to move if you want to put it there.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
You need to
So-
see where your
Yeah.
your center point. So
Yeah. So where are you
Then I'll
moving?
just like go up that way.
So up here.
Yeah. Blimp. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not into the
Yeah.
cannon.
I don't know
Yeah,
why I
right
put it in the cannon. Okay. Cool. So fireball.
27 damage.
Okay. Cool. Gel is going to have to roll this now. Let's see.
question: Do you own the fact that I have like advantage on dex saves?
Oh, you have advantage. Oh, then it
Are you
would do
raging?
that.
Because
That's
unless I'm
fine.
incapacitated, I get advantage
Go
on
ahead,
dex save,
do that.
and that's because I'm a
then-
barbarian.
Really?
Here.
That's
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
No, that's
Um,
just barbarians in general.
Okay, so if he uses advantage, okay, just roll, because it really doesn't matter what you get. Because
The advantage
failure.
didn't really help. The advantage didn't really help him because he rolled really high. That dex saving throw would have been a 22.
Okay, well anyway, staff of failure, so he didn't get it anyway.
Ah, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ah,
yeah.
ah.
Fun. You know what else I have? Ring of Fire Resistance.
But yeah, that one might not help.
So,
You
I
said
don't-
you said how
That
much
as
damage
well.
we're about to have?
27.
Cool. That goes down to a total of 13.
Oh yeah, I get 1 per long rest. Boo.
We're gonna die.
Dude, heck yeah! I grabbed the right person.
Fine. We'll be just fine. We're gonna be fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to go ahead and give me another spell slot back.
I mean, Johnny already kind of put me down once. He won't do it a second time, right? He won't kill me, right? Right?
Don't say that. Why? The fact that you just said that just doomed you.
Yeah.
Nah.
Honestly. Oh,
Nah.
I could have paralyzed him too. Dang. I should have paralyzed Gil.
Oh well. Well.
Well, because I have hold person. So.
Hey.
Okay. Cool. Well, is that all your turn?
Yeah.
We're going to move to Solaris then.
Right. Great. You know what? Oh, this is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of choose whether guiding bolt Gale or hit this ghost. What do you guys think?
What were the options? I apologize.
Guiding bolt Gale or smack the ghost with my sword?
Ooh. This is a good question.
I don't want her to kill Fidget, but I also don't want, the ghost to possess Bruise. That's a whole other problem we have on our hands.
I take care of this ghost so that it doesn't possess anybody else.
You know what? Sounds good. Wait, do I have the... What I think I do... Do I have... Frick, where is it?
You don't happen to have like healing word or anything, right?
I do.
He's got
kill
lay on
wounds.
hands. He's got cure wounds and lay on hands.
Yeah, and lay on hands.
Oh, okay. No, I was more so wondering for like if you had healing word to possibly give Fidget a little healing or something. But if you don't have that, then
Yeah.
obviously.
And
you
I
do
don't
you.
have healing. Wait,
Got you.
how far am I from Fidget? Let's see.
That is a total of 65 feet.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Gotcha.
Okay, what are you doing?
Alright, give me a second. Jeez. Trying to figure out if I have the spell thingy that lets me go in the spell sniper. There it is. That lets me I could fire in melee range if I have spell sniper, right? Right?
I don't remember.
Okay, let me
Spell
look.
sniper increases the
I'm looking,
range.
hang on.
It just increases the range.
No, yeah, you can cast in melee. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you can cast in melee.
You can cast in melee?
You can bypass cover. Yep, bypass cover, cast in melee, increase range.
Fuck you, spell sniper.
And it doesn't impose disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Alright.
No, screw this ghost, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna
you're-
guiding bolt. I'm gonna combine my plans. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. That is a 23 to hit.
That's a crit. That is a critical hit.
Critical hits on guiding bolt are fun.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Hang on 1 second. Go. Alright, let me roll that 10d6 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh!
That is 30 radiant damage to its face.
Yeah, no, it hurt. It hurt a lot. Anything else, good sir?
I am going to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have enough movement, but I've heard it. So I'm gonna start. Cause I can do fire on it next turn. Let's move my entire 30. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. All right.
Okay. As you do that,
Let myself
it will
up a
do an
layer.
opportunity attack against you.
All right, that's cool. I don't care. Try me.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, cool. I retract that statement. You continue with your day.
No. All right, cool. Thank you.
Next. On to Timmy. Timmy, 1 HP in a dream.
Okay. Hey, I'm on. Sorry.
What?
Wait. I was about to say I might be at 1 HP in real life, but okay.
Yeah, you're at 1 HP.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Oh yeah, Aiden's
Okay.
unconscious. This ghost popped out of Aiden. Gel currently is possessed by a ghost, and Tara is currently possessed by a ghost.
Who's this?
Gel and Tara.
This person?
No,
No, Tara's up next to me.
Tara
Ah.
and then Gel. They're both possessed.
Okay.
Actually, let me. I don't know why I took that off. There we go.
Well, I hope this works. I pull out some holy water and I just kind of smash in his face.
Okay. Yeah. No. Roll for an attack with that. Yeah. No. I mean, he would literally just roll an attack. So.
Nat 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So you threw the holy water and it just splashes against the wall, and Gel looks over at you.
Okay, holy symbol. Later.
This might be really bad for you. I just want to point that out.
You put yourself in a very bad position here.
Tim, anything else? Anything else, Timmy?
Hold on, I'm... Okay. I'll use... the turn of protection.
Okay, so you're using a bonus action to summon it?
Yes.
Okay. You do realize that you can't use it right now, right? Like, you have to wait a turn? Because I don't... Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
You can use the bonus action on your next turn to use it. So that is your turret of protection.
Now this time to do it. My turn.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, with that, we're going to skip over to the ghost. So this ghost here, who's standing next to Bruise and Cougar and all that, is going to look nervously and attempt to get away from Bruise and Cougar. Going to fly over Aiden.
You cannot the attack.
Let's see. Bruise is going to swing. Bruise is going to swing. That is a hit and going to deal 3 damage because it gets half from 6. And then going out of Cougar's range.
No,
Cougar, would you like to opportunity attack?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does that work? I've never done it before.
Just roll an attack. What it does is it uses your reaction
Just
to make an attack. Yeah, just attack.
1.
No.
Yep. The ghost is going to run up. The ghost is going to run up to Nazo, and attempt to possess Nazo.
We didn't
No.
say A for the nuts. We didn't say A for the nuts.
Nazo!
doing
No! Nazo!
Did he got possessed?
Boy.
That is a total. Oh gosh! Oh, it's way worse than I thought.
Oh god.
Nazo rolled a 0.
What? that work?
Going to
He rolled a
kill
nat
us.
1 and he had a negative
Yeah.
1.
No, he rolled 2 and got a negative. He's got a -2.
Oh no.
We're going to die.
Oh god. You mean you're going to die?
Nazo.
No. We're all going to die. We are all going to die.
Nazo just got possessed.
I'm going to run if we all get ready to die. I'm going to run away. I will fly if I have to.
Okay.
I'm glad I have a backup character.
On to Fidget. Fidget is going to
I have to go fight.
Gosh. Fidget's gonna
Whoever's
bonus
running
action.
away. Whoever's running away, take my letter, please. Send it to my daughter.
Please
this.
throw it over here. I got it.
That is a hit on Gil.
Throw it like a boomerang.
Gil, you're gonna hit with. Gil gets hit with 10 force. From the cannon,
Who?
and Gel's
Oh.
being shot by Fidget with the cannon, hitting him for 10 force, and she just goes, sorry, but I don't want to die down here, and then she's gonna take the disengage action again. And
I
then
want to die down here.
yeah,
I'm gonna die.
onto Cougar. So, what you gonna do, Cougar?
Something tells me I might regret this.
I'm just gonna start killing people. I think I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna try to protect Fable and her amazing abs, and I'm gonna.
Oh my god. I'm not taking the letter for that.
Wait, does it take an action to take my my daggers out again? Because I did put them away earlier. to
No,
scratch.
no, take a. It's just a free action to pull them out.
All right, so I'm putting my dagger out, and I'm gonna.
Cool.
Don't you dare hurt my ab lady!
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's trying to hold back a puke because she's still poisoned. She's got food poisoning from the whole thing. So, roll with disadvantage.
Oh right, I have to reroll. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. I
yeah,
have
roll
to
for
reroll
disadvantage. Yeah.
Doesn't.
that. 6.
Yeah, 6 is not gonna hit.
Oh
No, I didn't say 6. I said for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
So I had a nat 20, and now I had like 13. Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a miss.
Never eat the pocket chicken again.
Or you can cook it. I have a fiery sword. You can just cook it.
Meanwhile, Novos is sitting. Meanwhile, Novos is sitting there like, but it is cooked.
There's some sort of like
Maybe
bonus
it's
action or
good.
something. I have nothing in bonus action actually. Huh.
You're a rogue. You have everything in a bonus action. You can.
Oh, I have everything.
Yeah,
Can
you
I,
have.
like do an attack again? Like trying to do another attack?
I hope I'm just surviving this party, baby.
You. Well, wait a
Confident
minute.
people.
With
just
2
kidding.
daggers, you can, but you can also hide or you can disengage.
So.
Well, I do
Yeah.
have 2 daggers.
She is as long. Is it on a hit or is it just as long as she takes an attack, she can do her bonus action attack?
She has 2 weapon fighting, so whatever 2 weapon fighting says.
Whatever 2 weapon fighting says. Does anybody else have 2 weapon fighting that can tell us?
I'm pretty sure 2-weapon fighting it means you get an attack. Like
when
you
you
get an
take
extra
the
attack, I think.
When you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. That extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage unless that modifier is negative. So it doesn't say that she needed to hit. She can just do it again as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to use your bonus action to swing, you can.
So do I need to roll another d20?
If you're
You
taking
roll
the,
out. I
are
think
you
you roll-
are you taking the another attack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
My other
yes,
question is,
you
does
you
she
would
have
roll
the-
again. Have what?
Does she have the mastery on daggers?
Yes.
So she does get like a free hit, or she does get a free attack with that first attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, because she has Nick. Does that not require her to make to hit that?
I don't think so. I think it's just an attack. Like, as long as you make a melee weapon
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, okay. Go on ahead and swing. You have disadvantage still.
I'm confused. Like, do I still hit? Do I still roll?
Just attack.
Just attack. Okay.
Just attack.
2.
Cool. You missed that. Would you like to use your bonus action to attack now?
Yes.
Okay, attack.
I'm gonna roll that because it kind of fell. 3.
Oh my god!
That poison condition is
Okay,
working on
cool.
me.
Well, would you like to move anywhere, or would you like to stand there?
Would you like to run? That might be the
I mean,
smart
I
option.
already moved to get there, so I don't know. And if Nah, I'll I don't know. I'll have faith. I'll have faith. I'm gonna stay there. I'll have faith.
Oh, no.
You're coming for me, aren't you? Okay, fine. I'll move.
No. We got a problem.
What?
Dean, so my computer crashed. Like my laptop. I lost the initiative.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Now, I remember all of your initiatives. I don't remember exactly what order the aces were in because they were just all clumped together.
Uh-huh.
Tara, I think, was after me.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I think Aiden was like right after me.
Aiden was last. I remember that one.
Okay. Dang, I'm
Bruce
second to
was pretty
last.
low,
That's
too.
awful.
Yeah, I remember everybody was very low, so I really don't remember.
Because it was, I want to say it was Tara, Quinn, then Nazo, and then maybe Bruce after.
No, I think Bruce might have been before Nazo.
Bruce would have been before Nazo, so
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
he was before.
because it would have been Tara.
Bruce-
Because it's Fable, then it's Tara, then Quinn, then Bruce, then Nazo.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, are we
Yeah,
all
that
settling
sounds
for
right.
those 4 being in that order? Because I
would say
don't
that
remember
sounds-
it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool, awesome. Moving on. Cougar, do you want to move?
I'm not gonna move because either way, no matter where I move, I'm fucked. After on one side, I have Nazo on the other. I'm screwed.
I know, we're... this is where we die. This is where we die.
Yeah, no, I have no place to go, so I'm just gonna stay there.
I'm not dying
Just be like,
today.
Hey, pretty lady, please don't kill me nor my friend. Please, come on, woman power, yes? Gonna protect us? You're not gonna kill us? Yeah? Alright.
Curly's, please stop fighting. Okay, now.
Okay.
Nazo.
Yeah.
He's gonna
So we're gonna
fireball
move
me.
on. I believe after Cougar, was it Fable after Cougar?
It's me. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Rue was also, like, right after. Rue and I...
Well,
shared
yeah, but Rue
initiative,
poofed,
we both got 10,
so- Rue poofed, so he no longer
Oh, yeah.
has an initiative.
Rue did poof. Okay, that's right.
Move.
Okay.
That's why Fable's so scared.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I still have mirror image up. So that's a thing still. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to bonus action healing word on Aiden.
Okay.
Just a level 1 though, because
Okay.
level 2. So this is that's 7 healing.
So as you do that, you realize that Aiden is not waking up
Wait, what? Why?
because he got hit by a fireball.
I know he got hit by a fireball.
Aiden is not a
Does that
player
matter?
character. Aiden's dead.
I thought NPCs get death saving throws too.
Aiden is dead.
Okay. Then I'll just punch. Okay. I was gonna punch, whatever.
NPCs by default do not get death saving throws.
Okay, I mean, I thought that they did in the past.
I give certain ones death saving throws when they're with the party. NPCs don't get
then-
death saving throws.
I guess just I rolled a 12 plus 8 to hit, so dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, dirty 20 is a hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. 10 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got.
Oops, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. No, I need to pull up this now. Cool. After that, we're gonna move to Tara real quick, who is going to look over at Fable. Tara. Swings. How often can she do this or not? Yeah, so Tara is her first swing's a miss. I think. Actually, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I think I might have. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's a 19. Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits, but I have mirror image.
Oh, that's a good point. So that would have, yeah. So I think you have to roll.
So one of my, yeah.
Yeah.
Did.
Okay, so one of them's broken.
Mhm.
Cool. She's gonna swing again.
Mhm.
That is a 15.
Miss.
Okay. I forgot you had mirror image on. Oh my gosh. That might save you. She's gonna bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's a 26.
Okay. Rolled a 4.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. What is your AC?
17.
Oh, 17. Okay, cool. Wow, if she got one more, that would have been a crit. Cool. She's gonna swing
Even
again.
so, it still says that no matter each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during the spell's duration, roll d6.
But it doesn't.
You roll 3 or higher.
But it doesn't say critically hit.
Just hits you with an attack roll. That's all it says.
Okay. Yep. So she swung her last one with a 19.
Okay. Another 4.
Okay. So that should have been all 3 of your mirror images.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool. Well, that is the end of her turn. We move on to the next one in line. We're gonna go to Quinn. Quinn is going to like kind of. He's going to kind of like
Wait,
tap
what
Quinn's going to tap Cougar on the shoulder and just be like, excuse me, fine lady, can you scoot out of the way so I can get over there and make sure my friend doesn't, kill yours?
Well, of
What the hell
course.
happened to Aiden?
So,
He's very dead.
remember
Yeah,
that fireball?
killing him.
You remember that fireball? Yeah, that actually killed Aiden.
Wow, so Nazo killed Aiden while he wasn't possessed?
No. That fireball that hit Aiden. Yeah, no. Aiden's dead.
There's no death saving throw for NPCs.
What?
So
No,
Quinn's
no,
going
dude.
to
Straight
scoot
up
by.
killed Aiden.
Yep. Quinn's gonna scoot by Cougar, walk over here to Tara, and he is going to cast. Now I wonder if there is. I think you can just do this anyways. I don't see a saving throw, so I assume.
Just bonk her head! Exercise her!
And he's like, he turns over, just goes, not everything has to have so much violence in it. Jeez. I mean, as much as I want to bonk someone like, I don't know, Bruise, when he decides to, go a little punchy sometimes, I don't really want to sit here and hit Tara, but just because she's, possessed by a ghost.
Bonker! Bonker!
So he's going to put a protection from evil and good on Tara. Tara is now going to make her saving throw again with advantage. Does Nope, that didn't help. Okay, cool.
I told you to bonk her.
Well, I was just supposed to know that it wasn't going to work if I never even tried it. Cool. After Quinn, we go on to Bruise. Bruise sees Tara trying to swing at Fable and just goes, "Oh, she's a shame. Bruise doesn't want to punch friends." Bruise is going to swing at Tara. That is a hit. Tara takes 6 bludgeoning. Bruise will swing again. That is a miss on that one. After Bruise, we go to Nazo. Oh yeah, Nazo was possessed. That's not good. Nazo is going to.
That's a good-looking fireball target. If I ever saw one.
Nazo, you all see him start to channel up a spell as he is going to cast a. Crap! Wait a minute. No, not that. I didn't mean. No. Back up. Didn't mean to do all that. Wait a minute. I hit the wrong keyboard. He's going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself. And due to that fact, you no longer see Nazo. And
Oh,
after,
great.
after Nazo disappears, you then notice that, is there anything else? Yes, after Nazo disappears, you notice that Gel's ghost pops out of his body. You see Tara's ghost pop out of her body. And then they simply just attempt to scurry away.
Oh no.
And with
We're
that,
gonna have like Big Daddy boss ghost at some point.
and so, Gel, you regain your consciousness. And Tara starts to regain her consciousness as well. The rest of you are trying to figure stuff out. And as
Should
you're
I not
trying,
get an opportunity attack?
if you would like to make an opportunity attack, feel free.
I rolled an 18 plus.
Okay. Okay, roll damage.
Is it 26 a crit on that ghost?
Yes, it's a crit.
It is 2 6s. So that is 12 plus 5, 17 damage.
Okay, 17. That is going to be halved. That is not enough to kill it. It runs away.
Okay.
Yep. So, they scurry away, fly away, into the walls and disappear. All of you are left standing there, wondering a little bit. You see, as everybody's gaining their composure and everything, Quinn goes over to check on Aiden, and out of nowhere, you just hear Quinn just go, "Oh, come on, Nazo! Why do you gotta do this every once in a while? Can you stop trying to fireball people? I mean, jeez!" And so he goes and he's going to cast Revivify on him.
Oh my. Good.
By
I was
the
about
way,
to write down in my
After
journal.
Gel gets unpossessed, Gel is gonna be like, "Oh, fuck," and then just immediately, just full attention, run over to, just running over, and make sure she's okay.
Lord.
I'll make sure Fidget's okay.
Yeah, Fidget. Fidget's definitely beat up from that. Fidget actually backs up away from you a little bit and just goes, "Look, you may not have a ghost in you anymore, but that axe hurts a lot. Sorry, big brother Gale, but I don't want to die right now. So you stand about that far back, and I'm gonna." And she just keeps backing up, and she actually starts having the cannon just slowly start rolling toward her.
Gel's gonna look a little bit sad, but understandable.
And as Aiden starts to wake up, he sits up and everything. He's like, "Gosh, are they dead? I mean, dead again? Are we done? Are we alive?"
Nope. Nazo's possessed, and then the ghost ran away.
Nazo's possessed. Wait,
And
you let
he's
the
gone.
ghost get away?
Yeah, well, you let the ghost possess you, so there you go. Anyways.
Yeah, but they didn't possess you.
Yeah. I know. I tried.
So
They're resistant to everything, but
so
radiant
Nazo
damage.
just up and ran away. Nazo's not a fast runner.
No, he used greater invisibility. Or some type of invisible spell. I don't know. He just disappeared, man. I don't know.
Oh shit! And you see him start looking around, and he's like, "Crap." Well, that kind of puts a dampen in our plans. Okay.
Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure fireballed you while you were possessed, while he wasn't possessed. And I think he killed you while he wasn't possessed. So.
No, I saw him fireball me, that asshole.
Alright.
Freaking using a
Thinking whether I should write that
using a
up.
high level fireball on me. What a piece of shit.
I'm contemplating writing that down in my my journal for the king.
That the aces are willing to fireball each other.
Dang.
Now that Nazo just committed murder technically. Or attempted murder.
And nobody seems to care about that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write it down yet, but if he tries something else after he's unpossessed, I'm gonna write something down.
So, goes off, and Aiden gets up, and he goes, okay, well, we need to find somewhere to rest. Somewhere that's not here. We need to look for...
City.
So, well, I know, but there should be a place somewhat nearby. Hey, dumbass, did you, when you were flying around, did you see anything? Did you see anything while you were flying above the city? Like, was there a holy place, like a cathedral or anything?
Ghosts?
No, he didn't.
Oh, dear Lord.
Novos, give me a history check.
No.
Okay.
Great.
Nat 1. So I got a 2.
Go.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
no
just
help.
useless.
Okay, look, if we didn't find a holy place on the way in, let's just go slightly deeper, and we'll find something.
Fine.
So, you start walking in a little bit more, all of you kind of getting your bearings together and all of that. And you make your way down the street some, go down a couple streets. And eventually in front of you, you find a large cathedral standing in front. Aiden looks over at the rest of you and goes, okay, well, I think we might be at a place that the ghost might not touch us. So, good luck to us. That's all I gotta say. And as you start walking forward toward the cathedral, you notice something a little odd. You notice Aiden start to look a little. You see that he seems a little reluctant to go. Like he stops for a moment and pauses, and then he just continues walking anyways.
What's wrong?
Aiden just kind of glances at you and just keeps walking. He doesn't say anything. But you notice as he walks into... as you notice as he is starting to open the door of the cathedral, you look up at the top of you look up at the top of the double doors right when he's about to push it open. And you notice that the crest at the top of the double doors is the same crest that's on the front of his armor.
Oh.
And so...
that's weird.
I don't know what that crest is.
Here, I'll show you Aiden again.
Okay. Huh.
Well, I think we're going to find out more about that in the next episode of eDIOCRACY.
Yep. And so y'all step into the first chamber in there. You find that there's a huge door, an even bigger door that's about, I'd say, 20 feet tall. in the next portion. It's a room that you would assume to lead to an even grander place, probably the rest of the cathedral. But Aiden kind of just walks over to what looks to be a broken pew in the first room, and he just goes, "Look, I know you guys have questions, and I'll answer them some point, but right now, let's just rest for a minute."
I mean, are you sure nothing's gonna, jump up and attack us or anything?
Not in here. This cathedral, although the place is abandoned, it is a holy place. Ghosts won't be able to come here.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna still have my sword out though. I'm sleeping with my sword out tonight.
Yep. And so,
Somebody takes a good look with the demon then, I guess.
And so, as he's kind of relaxing, all of you relax for a while. And Aiden turns over and he goes, "So, with Nazo being gone, we're going to have to create a plan for that tomorrow. But unfortunately, some of us are a little beat up. And there's no chance for me searching in this condition. So let's relax for a bit, and once we've all mustered up our energy again, we'll go look for Nazo, and then we'll continue forward."
All right.
And with that, you will all take a long rest. And in your long rest, you all need to be thinking about some questions and how you're going to find Nazo in the next episode of eDIOCRACY.
Yay, I'm not dead.
I'm not dead.
I'm not dead. It was pretty cool,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, golly.
That is probably the
Roasted
most amount
nuts.
of money that
Yeah.
has been spent in one episode.
I don't think Noah's got attacked at all. I think the shit in his pants scared off the ghost.
Ew.
You could say it was a holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh.
I like that.
It repelled
I'm
him
not
through
sure I
the
do.
whole-
Johnny, is Revivify the 50 gold piece gem, or is that the 500? Or is it like 100? I can't remember.
Let me go check.
Because I know you need a gem.
I think it's a
I
diamond.
just can't remember if it was... yeah, I can't remember if it's 50,
diamond's
100,
worth
or 500.
It is diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
300, gotcha.
Yep, which the spell consumes.
Bro
So
is
$600, 600 gold pieces worth of diamonds. Gone.
It's a good thing they're the aces and they have money.
Yes.
right. They're not like that.
Yeah.
They're financially responsible.
The only thing is, who knows how much more that he's got.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, you can ask him
We
next
need
time.
to stop.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe buttons down below, and please comment. What are your predictions on this place? Do you think the party will find Nazo? Do you think that by the time they find him, he'll still be possessed? And, well, what do you think is the true meaning behind Aiden in this place? Put your predictions down below, and we'll see all of you later. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying, peace out. Have an amazing night or day wherever the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the path to Supernova. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.